So, because when we're four-way, the stream's just shit. So we're just gonna do one-way. Plus, it's almost 5 o'clock. We haven't even started losers brackets. I think you're gonna do best of one.
You're now beginning losers bracket or second chance bracket, whatever you want to call it, for gold bracket. I need the following players over to this general vicinity.
You're
I
best
need
of five.
Maestro, I need User, I need Renz, and I need Nat.
Give it another minute or two, guys. So, Chad, if you hear me, give me an update on the lagging issue. Is it still happening with this one-on-one scene? Appreciate it. Thank you. We will probably stay here for the rest of the evening then. All right, guys. Let's seat up. All right. We got our number one seed, Cold Bucket, in the semifinals versus Hyder Dude, the number 4 seed. Let's count them down. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. So the losers bracket is going on right now to consolidate. They're going to go best of 1, which is kind of fun. If it's a second chance, you shouldn't get the full chance. It should just kind of literally a last chance. But we're going to do best of 5 from here on out. I did count you down. Oh well. You guys can go. There we go. Cold Bucket, good to see him. This is the winners or top bracket semifinals. Still be best of 5. And Hydrant Dude. Huh? Oh. Ah. My goodness. Hydrant dude in trouble at the top. Sorry, I was dealing with tech issues. Imagine that. But at level 18, that's not going to be much of an issue. Hydrant's going to get out of this most likely. But Coal Bucket is going to extend that lead. Right now it's only one Tetris, though, surprisingly. Expect that to grow, though, in the next few minutes. Hydrant really needing a line. That's a dirty Tetris setup if he can get it, but he won't. There it is. What a Tetris from Hydrant to stay alive. He's in the lead right now, too, because Coal Bucket is in some trouble, too. Sloppy game all around here. Cole might not be able to complete this to the left. That's going to do it. Hydrant's going to take the heart. What a crazy game one. This is a best of 5, though, so... players are going to get ready. We'll count them down again. Beverage break. Hydration. Hydrant dude needs no hydration. He is hydration. It's in his name. We have readies on both sides then. Let's go. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. The LJ opening. And you see Burb in the background. Running this tournament, running around like a madman, putting out all the fires, doing a great job today. I said it earlier, I do like these, it's more like a local from a fighting scene. We're in a small space, good place to hang out, good facilities, good space, plenty of electricity. Hydrant dude's behind by Tetris, waiting for that line piece. It's just not coming. Finally has to bail a bit here. Opens the well back up, still waiting. Coal Bucket's got a dirty Tetris set up. Both players are being severely droughted. And we are tied 78-76 early on. Hydrant dude building that tower super high. Getting the line piece one piece too late. Gets it down. The power of rolling. Gets it down again. Look at his score, folks. 125, 126. Ooh, Cole not getting the shift in time. Still with the lead. 159, 136. Hydrant has a dirty setup there. And he will knock it down. This formation from Coal Bucket. Need about 15 lines to fill all that in, but the Tetris is available. Has to cover up right before the line piece. Gonna get the triple. Opens the well back up. He's behind by 10,000. And knocks down the dirty Tetris to get back to a safer board. 200,000 to 210,000. Chat saying maybe Cole's a little anxious in this game. He's back on track in a standard board here. Hydrant with one piece of cheese to work on. The Cold Bucket's lead has grown to about a Tetris and a half, 253, 219. Hydrant Dude at the top of the board. Gets out of danger. Knocks down the Tetris, but there's some cheese up on that board that he's going to have to deal with. At a 252, 255, Cole's going to take the lead with that Tetris now with one Tetris lead. 85 lines in. Ooh, the extra spin by Hydrant. He needs a too wide piece to solve this. He's going to get the J into a line, into another line to get it down. The dirty Tetris setup is there. Gets the dirty Tetris. 279, 342, pardon me, 324. And just a atypical game for Hydrant Dude here. Hydrant Dude's, Cold Bucket now with a Z flag in the middle of his board. Neither of these stacks look great, especially past 100 lines. Hydrant taking full advantage, getting all the dirty Tetris as he can to burn this down. Just the most efficient way to get it back to the bottom. But with transition coming up in that head shake. This could turn south real quick in 4 lines. Cold Bucket's, though, board is looking fantastic. 120 lines, 424,000. Hydrant, desperate. There's the transition. Handles it as well as you can that high up the board. Look at this. Wow, what a Tetris from Hydrant Dude. He's not going to rest on his laurels. He's got a lot of work to do, but that was a lot of relief. And Cold Bucket cruising now. 150,000 point lead. Clean, perfect board. Hydrant Dude still trying to get into a scoring position, but going through the level progression post 19. And with that clear, Hydrant will now be back in a traditional board state. And with that square, he's back into scoring position, knocks down a Tetris, down 170,000 points at level 22. Cold Bucket's board has been perfect post 19. Knocks it down. Hydrant with the heart in his pocket. Can maybe afford to take some risks here. He's already far behind. Just let it all out of this game at this point. Cold Bucket now ahead by 160,000 points. 667, 499. Cold Bucket hangs that L. Gets the Tetris, but now he will be in cleanup mode. And knowing he has the lead, he can just fill in the gap with a line. Hydrant's got the perfect board finally. But too little, too late, possibly. He's masterfully handling this at level 19 speeds at the top. Just amazing play up there. It's going to be too, he's going to hang the square, and that's going to do it. We are tied up. GG's, that game was tense. Both players not enjoying that last game. That looked uncomfortable on both ends. But now we're down to a best of 3. Hydrant's ready. Cole getting here. Hydrant Dude is going to hydrate. All right, we got 2 readies. Let's count them down. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Hydrant still waiting for that first score of the game. There it is. Cole Bucket knocks it down. A lot cleaner game this time. But we did expect a war in this match, and we are getting it with the 1-to-1. And both players being aggressive, waiting out the droughts at the top of the board, squeezing out every point possible at the level 18 stage. You don't want to sacrifice those points early because it becomes so much tougher to get as the game progresses. .145, 122, Cole Bucket with a slight lead. 3 lines in a row, none of them scoreable for Cole Bucket. Meanwhile, 145, 145, we have a virtual tie game. Cole, the number 1 seed, looking to advance to the top bracket winners finals here. But Hydrant Dude will be fighting all the way to the end to keep that from happening. 197, 196, a very close game number 3 here. Ooh, Hydrant hangs the Z. Not going to affect his gameplay, but it is going to kill his pace a bit. Cole Bucket already ahead by a Tetris, and it's going to grow here with this next score. Cole knocks it down, 273, 232. One little mistap, 50,000 point swing. That's the delicate balance this game gives. And Hydrant knocking down yet another Tetris, 281, 299. So Cole has been playing flawlessly this game 3. And the super deluxe Vits for Hydrant Dude there, needing 3 lines to fill all that in. It works. 307, 324. 1 Tetris difference. 80 lines in. Here we go, 394, 316. This lead has grown for Cole Bucket. No real issues on Hydrant's board. It's just Cole is just playing such a strong game this time around. So about 3 Tetris difference. And again, the rolling, you can do the double tuck. with ease. Transition coming up soon here. 386, 463. Got Let's Go Coles in chat. Got comments about jawlines. It's a crazy day here. Motor City Mayhem, Detroit, Michigan. Dearborn, or I'm not sure. Berkley, thank you. Ooh, Cole. Playing flawlessly up until that moment, and not a great moment with only 14 lines of transition. Kind of a wake-up call here. Hydrant's going to take advantage and tie this game up with that Tetris, 42, 497. So about a half Tetris difference as Hydrant 2 transitions with a 506. Cold Bucket solves his problems, waiting for the line, knocks it down. And 546 transition, so 19 speeds now. Both boards low, both boards clean. 10,000 point difference. Hydrant Dude ahead by about a half a level. Shouldn't affect things too much. .613, 578. We're heading on. This has been a nice, clean game on both sides. It's going to come down to who makes the mistakes. There's been a couple small mistakes on both sides, and you could see the wild point swings when they occur. Hydrant fills in his dependency, gets the triple to get back to scoring position. He's ahead 703 to 669, about a one Tetris difference now. Hydrant Dude in the lead. But both players are in their groove. Man, so close. So freaking close. And again, those little mistakes, Cold Bucket there. It won't cost him the game, but that's going to give Hydrant Dude the chance to expand that lead to more than a Tetris. But Cold Bucket does get the Tetris. But now it's cleanup mode. And a beautiful solve with that square. Sees another square coming. Makes the adjustment at the very last moment. So he's behind by one Tetris still. So even after those issues, now Hydrant has a couple of issues. Now Cole could take the lead here. Hydrant trying to save this. Cole takes the lead. Half Tetris ahead, but needs a line to open up his well. And Cole not getting it. He's getting droughted at the very worst time. Finally gets the line. Not a Tetris, but finally opens up, gets a Tetris. 884, 840. Cole with the one Tetris plus lead as we head into 28. Hydrant behind by about a Tetris, but isn't in scoring position as we get to near to 29. Is it board health or do you go for the Tetris here? Hydrant takes the board health option now. 902, 859. With one line, Hydrant's going to jump into 29 with about a 900,000 point score. Cold Bucket's already past 900,000. 896 for Hydrant, way high up at the board for 29. Needs a line, can't get it to the right. Does get that to the right, but his board is toast. He's got a lot of cleanup to do, but he has the lead now. 914 for Cold Bucket. Into 29, but a beautiful board. And Hydrant's going to top it at 945. Small chase down for Cold Bucket. He has the setup. The Tetris should do it. 927, 936. He needs a 946. 36, 38. 940, 41. A few more lines. Nothing is guaranteed. 945. He's good. Wow. That was tense. Yes. You guys are too good for that best of 3 shit. Oh, did I say it on the screen? Oh, off comes the jacket. Oh. We're going to get our funds cut on YouTube. All right, we got it ready on Hydrant. What a tremendous semifinals. This is living up to the hype. We have 2 readies. Let's count them down. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. As a crowd is in front and behind this championship caliber match here. Nope, nope, no cheeky push down points. And we are tied here. Not the best parity for Hydrant, but rollers, they can deal with some bad piece sequences. Cole takes the 1 Tetris lead there. Hydrant waiting for the line. Gets it 1 piece too late. And Hydrant knocks it down, and we're again close game, 79,000, 82,000. Cole taking it right back and forth game. Hydrant filling in his dependency and knocks down his Tetris to basically tie it up, 151, 152. Cole Bucket needing to solve this issue on row 1. No easy solutions here. You're going to have to burn some lines, and Cole's got to waste that line. Knocks down a Tetris here. Hyder do got to tie it up with this one, 177, 178. This is a heck of a semifinals. 205, 223 Hydrant with some cleanup. Ooh, another hang for Hydrant. The drastic temperature change with the shirt removal had to be a factor. Dirty Tetris, Hydrant dude, 250, 250. Look at this. Virtual tie score here. One Tetris difference. Hydrant keeping it close. Now Cole Bucket fills the dependency. Cole Bucket elects to, instead of filling a triple, he's going to score every single point possible. That's the meta of the game at the top level. Take the unconventional plays. You got to get every single Tetris you can at 18. If you dash, you're playing it safe, playing along the bottom. If you roll, all those old strats go out the window. 333, 329. Cold Bucket will likely play one off the bottom for a while here. Ooh, a little indecision there. He's like, yeah. $399, $361. Cold Bucket with another Tetris, $384. It's about a half Tetris difference now. Hydrant with a slight lead heading into 100 lines. Another close game in this match. Who'd have thunk it? Column 2 Tetris for Cold Bucket to transfer as well back. 444, 429. $452, $444. Just this is a nice, clean game for both players. Again, game 3 was really excellent. The follow-up, even better in my opinion. Hydrant going to knock this down across the 500,000 point barrier with 123 lines. Cold Bucket is going to knock down and break that same barrier. Oh, not quite. I can't math. 498. And with this Tetris, now we have the 520 for Cold Bucket. Transition 560 for Hydrant Dude. Cold Bucket waiting for the line to do the same at 567. So a 7,000 point difference in transition. It doesn't get any closer than this. Cold Bucket looking to advance to the finals. Hydrant Dude looking to just push this to a decider. Here we go. The perfect spin for Cold Bucket at the 19 speeds. 1/30th of a second window to make that move. 664 though. Now Hydrant has expanded that lead now. 691. Now it's about a 2 Tetris difference. Hydrant 2 playing slightly more efficient. But then you look at the line difference. It is close as it gets, folks. Hydrant waiting for the line, getting droughted. Fills in with the L. Another safety burn for Hydrant. Cold Bucket is going to have the same drought issues. There's a Tetris for Hydrant, 730, 681 for Cole. Cole can't get him a line. Give him a line game. There it is, but he has to fill in with it. 692, 733. Hydrant with the lead. Needs something to the left, though. Gets the line to the left. The well is open, but that could be it. That could be it. Cole needs 737. A line will do it, but the line might not come. There it is. 750. Cold Bucket advances to the finals. GG's. Hydrant 2 lives on in the second chance bracket, though. So next up on stage, we need Wallband and World of Blocks. What's that? Did Burb get it? Okay. Hey, Burb. Burb, you got a result. Over here, please.
Yeah. You won? What was it, 2-1? 2-0. Oh, wait, what was best of 3? Oh, yeah, oh, here, I'll
Can I get Wallband and World O Blocks on stage, please? That's what we have to the stream. I'm sorry, man. I don't have it up, but yeah, but whatever. How's our timing? I mean, with the second, with the losers bracket. So when I finish these, then we're going to take a break because we don't want the winners final and then a super long break because you kind of want, right? All right. Right. You guys okay? Oh, adjusting the grip. Three one. Oh, that thing was dumped. It was 3-1 on
Cool. Yeah.
Give out one more minute, guys. I guess I should change the top 8, huh? It's the battle of the bucket hats. And the winner of the battle of bucket hats will face Coal Bucket. Winner gets a bucket of KFC. right, let's go ahead and seat up. All right. Let's count them down. Our second semifinal. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. The double square intro. Gotta hate it. The 5 troll points for Wallbant. Ain't gonna be no ties on his watch. And again, the battle of the bucket hats here. The winner facing Coal Bucket in the top bracket final. My introduction to World of Buckets today. I haven't met him before. Super excited. Big upset last round. Great play. And Kirby doing his magic on Wallbant with this magical run today. Let's see if it can continue. Early on, 70,000 to 91,000. Wallbant with a slight lead. Trying to hold that board together to squeeze out those extra Tetrises. Has to cover the well. And he'll knock it down. 117 to 96. World of Blocks has 1 Mino and row 2 that will disrupt his plans, assuming he can get the line. That lead has grown for Wallbant, 165 to 109. World of Blocks now has a second Mino he's dealing with. So he just can't get in a comfortable spot. The pieces just not coming for World of Blocks. World of Blocks knocks down a Tetris finally, 136 to 11. World of Blocks might consider playing 2 off the bottom. He does not. He's going to take care of that 1 Mino, knocks down another Tetris and might play 1 off the bottom or clear out this last row, which he will. And 2 more lines. That has been solved. Wallbant well ahead, nice and comfortable. World of Blocks is 60, sorry. .308 to 189. This lead has just grown. World of Blocks just shaking his head. It's like every plan he has getting thwarted by a bad piece. Does not go for the dirty setup. He wants to just get back to scoring position. And I don't blame him. The hand shrug after these pieces, like, what is this trash? What is this? There's the dirty Tetris setup for World of Blocks. Really could use a line here. There's the opening. Just can't get the dang piece, and now he's in trouble. He could probably get out of this, but he's just going to keep falling even more behind a Wallbant here. This is just throw the controller RNG for World of Blocks. 350 to 212. Wallband expanding that lead even more. Playing a little cheeky up high. Not probably that was necessary if you're Wallband. But World of Blocks finally gets the dirty Tetris to get some relief. Oh, and a quick top up by Wallband. 376. I was not paying attention. Oh, that's horrible. Ooh, I feel that. Wall of Blocks has the chase down here and a clean board. Quite a long ways to go before 377. Man. And I'll get rid of those hearts. Thank you. $294 for World of Blocks. Takes the safety burn and knowing he's got a lot of runway. Wallband was just cruising. He had a heck of a game there. And I just missed what happened, but man, that hurts. $324 now, another Tetris down. 348 transition. Tetris should do it, but maybe a little bit more. 355 needs that 377. This should do it. There it is. GG's. That was not a gimme for World of Blocks, even after that heartbreaking Wallband type out. All right, we are seated up. We're all smiles, though. Everybody knows this stinking game will do to you sometimes. You got readies? Thumbs up, thumbs up. All right, count them down. Game 2 in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. And a little clone tris here. Let's see how long they can handle it. Yeah, looking good. There, the square changed it up. Both players knocked down a Tetris early. So far, so good. Wallband's taking a 1 Tetris lead, 75 to 51. World of Blocks got to clean up a couple Minos to get back to scoring position. .120, 146.83. Wallband's lead is growing as World of Blocks is trying to get this board under control, and every time he seems to get it, he can't take advantage and get the scoring line piece. There it is, 112, 170, so about a 3 Tetris difference now. We are a best of 5, so lots of Tetris to come. .216, 136. So Wallbant was cruising last time. He's cruising again. This time I'll try to watch his board a little bit more. But when there's two games going, you tend to look at the game that's seemingly in more trouble, and Wallbant kind of had a top out of nowhere last game. 264, 185, about a 3 Tetris difference. 60 lines in. Both players look comfortable now. You see that deep sigh. World of Blocks just, he's behind. It's not out of control. He's got the hard advantage. You just kind of have to keep your equilibrium, maintain balance. Don't get too excited. Don't get too down. Start crawling your way back into this match if possible. And he has. It's 299, 317 now. Wallbant just not a bad sequence, just having to burn a couple pieces. And now that lead has shrunk to 1 Tetris. $364, $322. Nice adjustments there, World of Blocks, to open that up. Here we go. Clever burn 5 blocks. And those quick flip rolls to get those squares all the way to the left at the top of the board. Wallbant in a little bit of trouble here. Both players flirting at the top at the 100 line mark. Wallbant maintaining that 1 Tetris lead, 407, 381. Transition coming up. And without jinxing it, let's see what these two can do at level 19 speed here, coming up in about 10 lines. Now World of Blocks is taking the lead, 477, 459. Can't get the T-spin. World of Blocks into transition at a 479. Manageable height though, knocks down the Tetris, 504. Wallbant with the 486 transition. Into 19 we go, 50% speed increase. Clean board for Wallbant as he takes the lead, 511, 506. Nice close game here in game 2. Wallbant building dirty. He is going to take the triple here. World of Blocks playing 1 off the bottom, knocks down the slightly dirty Tetris. These two can handle being 1 off the bottom, no big deal. Wallbant, nicely done. Quick adjustment. Knocks it down, 552, 588. World of Blocks now with the 1 Tetris lead. This has been back and forth, several lead changes. Slight mistake by one player, the other player takes advantage, then they swap. But we're advancing through the levels. World of Blocks. The little head bob, not quite, doesn't disapprove. It's like, all right, I'll deal. Falling a little bit more behind, 601, 665. That's about a 2.5 Tetris difference at this level. And there's about a 4 Mino solve. World Blocks in with that overhang. Things have gone from bad to worse, halfway up the board now. That might be tricky, getting something to the left. World Blocks waiting for the piece, gets it over, needs another one to the left. Gets the square to the left. Can't do it, and that's going to take it. Wallband has tied this up. GG's. Smattering of applause. We got Kirby versus, I can't tell what kind of dragon that is, but all right. Big stretch, big yawn, crack knuckles. We got a ready on the Wallband side. Thumbs up. Let's count them down. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Game 3. A trip to the winner's bracket finals against the number 1 seed Cold Bucket on the line. And we were playing Clontress, folks. No, as soon as I said it, they blew it. I jinxed it. Dirty Tetris set up for Wallband. Has to cover it up. World of Blocks looking to get his first Tetris. Gets it. 26,000, 29,000. As you see, our tournament organizer, Burb Wizard, in the background. Done a heck of a job for his first biggie. Issues will always happen at these things and learning experiences, and he's done a heck of a job. Hello yourself, Ninja. 74 to 77 early on. Both players are in their groove. One Tetris lead, World of Blocks, 143 to 145 now. Wallband with this Tetris. Thank you, Ninja. World of Blocks has made this lead grow back to 1 Tetris, 190 to 171, now back to 2. Wallband has a solvable board. The LJ dependency on the left, he's going to fill it up. He's going to take the line to the right. That's a way to solve it. Maybe not the most efficient way, but, you know, survival's super important. You can never go to a Tetris event without a GD impression, and Burb is your man on the GD impressions. 282, 201. Wallband well behind now. He has a clean board. Just take the pieces they go and score. World of Blocks playing probably the best he has. 328,000 through 67 lines. That's a heck of a pace. $351, 270. So about 100,000 point lead now. World of Blocks living up to his name. Still about, well, down to about a 2 Tetris lead. 80 lines in. World of Blocks has a 2 wide dependency, fills that in with the L. Just fantastic gameplay from World of Blocks. 469 through 97 lines. Wallbant 100% focused. Wallbant will knock that down up to 434. Now World of Blocks, one Mino short, does fill that in. After this next long piece for World of Blocks. After this next long piece for World of Blocks. After this, there it is. Handles the drought beautifully, gets the double Tetris with the perfect well build. 522 through 113 lines. Wallbant, though, does the same thing. Both players handling that drought tremendously. Transition coming up. 506, 568. So one more Tetris from World of Blocks. That's a 600 transition. And there it is, 613. Oh, that's not even transition yet. Could build even more. The cherry on top. One day I'll learn math. There we go, 637 transition for World of Blocks. Wallbant with one more line will transition. Saves up for the Tetris. Sometimes you want to do the safety triple in, but Wallbant takes it at 579. Perhaps realizing how far he is behind, he wants to squeeze some extra points out. So here comes the 19 speeds. 3 Tetris difference, World of Blocks with the lead. We're tied 1-1, semifinals. .743. Wallbant, maybe there's the door open. World of Blocks with a slight misdrop. Column 4, it's about a 4-line solve there. So now the lead's down to about 2.5 Tetris. But Wallbant's also dealing with one Mino. Fills it in. Jackpot 777 World of Blocks. Level 22. This is exciting. Oh, I can hear this from World of Blocks. He's not liking this sequence this high up. Needs something left. Not the best piece to put over there, but he had to. 790, 764. The lead's down to 1 Tetris. Wallbant coming all the way back. Wallbant getting that 5 left. Woo, so good. Can't get it. 794 top out. So 795 Wallbant needs. 1 Tetris should do it. Gonna line it out perhaps, get the double. Lines are roughly 1,000 points at this point. 788. 797, that does it. GG's Wallbant up 2-1. Players catch their breath here. Yep. Calisthenic strats. This semifinals lived up to the hype so far. Game number 4. We got readies. We've got countdowns. Yep, nope. You ready? Here we go. Game 4 in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. And again, the clone tris. All the matches this game, the players have been matching each other. About 10 pieces or so in. But the simul Tetris early on. 5-point lead for Wallbant. Is there significance with the 5? Favorite number. I approve. World of Blocks building a tower in columns 4 and 5. Makes it a line dependency in column 3, so Wallbant's going to grow this lead perhaps. World fills in the dependency. Shakes his head a bit, like, ugh. But there's the dirty column 9 setup. Knocks it down. Shakes his head. He approves. 118, 100,000 for World of Blocks. Half a Tetris lead, Wallbant. Looking to put this away and move into the finals. The number 7 seed. World Block's going to play one off the bottom here. $175, $175. These two have been neck and neck this entire match. Every single game has been close. $228, $225. Just been similar play style, similar hats, similar talent. It's been a treat to watch. Oh, World of Blocks in a world of hurt right now. Maneuvering well. Ooh, that square not getting over. Could this be it? He can't get the T over. It's going to do it. And Wallbant is good. Takes the third heart. Oh, my goodness. What a sudden turn of events. GG's. And we have our winner's final set. Get the bro hug. And we are going to complete some losers bracket matches here, and we will be back with our winners finals in a little while. So we will leave the camera up and stick with us. You are watching Classic Tetris on Twitch and YouTube.
Alrighty. We're just getting things squared away here. You know, this is a fun lower bracket matchup that's coming up. Go Lapis. Oh, my word. What a... this guy. This guy, man. We're going to transition this on over. Actually, we'll transition over to the bracket scene just so we can kind of see what's up. Let me bring this down. Here, I need to do this. Hang on. We're going to figure this out. Can I scroll? I can't. Okay. Well, that's a problem. But what's not a problem is just making this even more scuffed. Here we go. This is... Oh, what? Why does it cut off like that? Oh, Pumpy. How do I do this?
Go to the bracket scene, the bracket browser source.
Oh, the source, yeah.
Right, click properties,
Yeah.
and then change the height.
Oh, my God. Is it greater than... Yeah, I'm just going to go 1900. There we go. Okay, well, there you go. It's a little scuffed. Everything is fine. Here we go. Maybe crop that out. There we go. Okay, so losers bracket, or lower bracket, second chance, whatever you want to call it. It's got a title of some kind, and it is going to be Huff into Asian going at it. It is our only playable match at the moment. So let us do it. Let's just do it. I'm going to do all the editing on the fly because that's what we do.
Yep.
It's a best of 3 match here as we are in the lower bracket. Oh, whoops. That's not what I wanted to do. The second seeded Huff, the third seeded Asian. If I could spell. There we go.
Can you believe that this is in lower bracket?
Dude, for real. Honestly, that's actually insane. I'm just going to put lower bracket. I don't know what round this is. I'm running on a singular brain cell today, and yeah. But, of course, I'm the Bird Wizard back alongside... Okay, round 2. It's Bird Wizard back alongside Sleepy Maddie. We are getting set up here. And, Maddie, you had yourself quite a good run, too. You know, unfortunately going down to Maestro there in the lower bracket earlier on. But now I get to have you come join me in the booth for a little bit.
Yeah.
As, you know. Right.
I'm glad to be here commentating. I think I need to get closer to this because it is not capturing me. There we go.
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta speak into it, right?
Yep.
Oh, man. So, again, this will be a best of 3 match. Again, it is the lower bracket, so. Bruh. It's Asian in shambles. I mean, hey, it's in line with the other matches of this round, so we're.
At least it isn't best of 1.
Yeah, because we did consider that, so. Yeah, because we did Mice, and you and Mice, Maddie, we did best of 3, so yeah, we got to keep it consistent. I think once we get past this next round, we'll probably go to best of 5. Yeah, I think so. Maybe either probably after the next, not this round, but the next round, I think, yeah.
Because that'd be losers semis.
Yeah, we got that coming up. Right, I'm just trying to look at this from, right,
Losers semis.
the actual title of the match, but that's all good. So, yeah, like after the Hydrant Dude match and then after the Maestro match, you know, winner, of course, the winner of this will be going on to face the Hydrant Dude. The loser will be going on to face Maestro. Man, some good action coming up here.
The loser is eliminated from this tournament, actually.
Oh, right. Sorry, I read that incorrectly. I can see.
This is a lower bracket match.
Yep, it's a singular brain cell moment. Oh, man. Yeah, delete that. I never said that.
Fix it in post.
Yeah, Pumpy. Yeah, you're going to have a lot of work to do, Pumpy. Oh, my God. All right, so players, you two know the drill. You guys know what you're doing. Give me the word when you're good to go.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, man. Should be a good one, though. All right. We got thumbs up coming around. So here we go. Lower bracket match. It is Huff into Asian. A best of 3 begins in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. This is a screen looking happening already. It's a simul screen look. Well, no clone trick happening here, though.
No.
Tagnerus. I mean, hey, we'll get to that. Don't you worry. We'll get to that. Yeah. That'll be later.
Yep.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, certainly a nice start here. Kind of a awkward looking hold there for Huff, you know, but honestly, you know, you kind of said it, Maddie. Pretty surprising to see this match, 2v3 happening this early on in the lower bracket. I mean, I think it's just a testament to just how much the what do you call it? How even these matchups have all become. You know how skilled everyone else is becoming as well. You know, pretty much. You know, all the top. I swear, the top like 9 seeds were all like pretty much right there in contention with one another. You know, so certainly.
I mean, I'm pretty sure top 9 was all max outers. So.
Yeah, for sure. You know, and at a regional event, I mean, that's certainly crazy to see. Not something you see every time. You know, it wasn't Illinois crazy, but you know, it was definitely. I mean, this is definitely a good bracket we've had going on here. You know, we even had this guy that was brand new. You know, Ren, not Ren's, but other Ren. Other Ren, he ended up making the gold bracket his first tournament outing. I mean, that's just really awesome to see.
That's what you love to see from these regional events, getting those new faces in and getting them an experience in the scene.
Yeah, without question. We got 185 here at Asian, 187 for Huff. It is pretty neck and neck through these first 40 lines. Both are on a pretty hot pace here, I would say.
Yeah, only separated by about a single. So, not the craziest difference. And, both players stacking 4 Tetrises, obviously.
Yeah, I think this is the part where people start joking. This is the commentator's worst nightmare, right?
Yeah.
When all the players are clean, like there's not some crazy thing, right, for us to be freaking out about. We're just, we're hanging out. And this is the part on Monday night from Mayhem where I'll just start blabbing about random nonsense. But, not here. We're at a regional event. This is a serious business only, right? No funny business. Well, except when it does happen, but,
No funny business except for C2 versus C3 in the lower bracket.
Right, exactly. Yeah, that's the only funny business allowed here. Yeah, exactly. And Tetris Huff, he'll go to 302, 324 here for the Asian. And the story with the Asian so far, certainly is starting to bounce back here, after he had some issues with his controller and, he was trying to find one that would work out for him. And eventually Hydra Dude's like, you know what, bro, like, here, take this.
Yeah.
We're going to hope we don't play. Take my controller. I know it works. Right, if it breaks, it's your fault. Here you go. Like, take mine. You're gonna be fine. And it seems to be working out for him. I mean, he's got himself a nice lead right now, 369. Hey, now times 3, 349 for Huff. Oh, I jinxed it. Oh no, freaking jinxed it there.
Yeah, that 1 Tetris lead for the Asian gonna be cut down there by the Tetris from Huff. But both players unable to score Tetrises right now. Huff in a much better position though.
Yeah, it's kind of playing a couple
Asian
rows
gonna
off the
set up
bottom.
dirty here.
Yeah, they're both setting up. There we go. Nice dirty for the Asian. And 1 for Huff to answer back. And look at this. 5 points the difference. Where's Harry Hong?
Oh.
Where's Harry? See?
The push down points, they matter.
Oh my goodness. But honestly though, these two still kind of cooking here. We're at over 400K at about 85 lines. I mean, certainly it's a nice pace, certainly a nice place to be, though. Again, this board, not a nice place for Huff to be, but he's going to get that long bar just in time as he opened it up. There's the Tetris to take the lead.
Yeah, both players getting out of their own situations very cleanly and set up for a Tetris. But the Asian having that hole, going to have to burn it just a little bit more. And there we go. Finally opened up the well, ready for a Tetris, but where's the bar? There it is.
There we go.
Tetris for the Asian to go to 438,000. Now about 1 Tetris behind. Did have that 1 Tetris lead, but it's now switched.
Yeah, it's just going back and forth here as we are approaching the 19 speed. We got about 20-ish lines to go. A little bit more for Huff, but got about 20 lines to go until we reach the 19. See that speed increase as per always.
And that's where it'll really kick up. Scoring potential just exponential once you start reaching those 19 speeds.
Yeah, I like that burn there from Huff, though. That flat L piece, that definitely nicely done.
Yeah.
Always like seeing that, and you could see some indecision there. He was trying to, he was debating whether to set up the T-spin, but ultimately ended up not doing so. And now it's just setting up in the middle, and it's gonna pay off. There's the Tetris, as we are. I mean, look at this. We're looking at possibly a double 600K transition. I mean, this is a really hot game to begin.
Yeah.
I mean, this is the lower bracket. As a reminder, this is the lower bracket.
The loser of this match is out of the running, which is insane for the skill caliber that we have.
Yeah,
in
without
this lower
question, is the
bracket.
Asian. Oh yeah, the Asian was getting a little hairy up there. 582, his score transition, just was barely able to get out of it in time. Huff will join him at 5:55. Here we go. It is the 19 speed.
Yeah, off and running. The Asian having that higher board would normally be dangerous, but gonna allow to use those long bars more than Huff can. So gonna take this early lead, 60,000 points-ish, but is also 2 levels ahead.
Yeah, it's about a 10-line difference here, so certainly less time for the Asian to work before he hit the 29. Unfortunately, had a misdrop too, so that might be a little problematic. He's gonna go in. Yeah, he knows he's got to take that safe burn. You know, on an unfamiliar controller like that, gotta do what you can to just stay alive. Make sure you still have a shot. There we go. Tetris to Asian, 724. 686 for Huff to stuff. He is just a couple Tetrises behind, and as it looks like we are back online. We are back online just the nick of time. It is getting tight here. Apparently we're still down, but either way, let's just finish up this game and then we'll figure it out. 799 for the Asian. Out of Tetris, 830, 866 for the Huffster.
Yeah, Huff having this real-time lead and potential pace lead as is behind in the lines still. Has caught up just a tiny bit. Has kept it close. Tetris for the Asian to go to 927, but Huff already beating that at 931. Still clean and Tetris ready. Tetris for Huff to go to 965 now.
Yeah, and you know he was behind for most of that post-transition, and it's just really turned it up here. Had a lot less burning he's had to do on the 19, and has been able to bring this all the way back.
As both players just ever so close to the max out. Next Tetris for Huff will take.
Ooh, okay, there we go. Double max out. Whoa, it's a double max out. Woo! Imagine a cowbell ringing right now. I'm sure Bidwell's going to come running up at any moment here. There you go. There you go. Maddie doing it for him. The double max out. Yeah, she found it. Oh, man. A70 to A74. It is Huff with the lead as we are approaching 29 rather rapidly. The Asian will get there. Gets the Tetris, too, right after. Has surpassed 1.1 million. Huff still with a couple lines left. Is going to get the last Tetris as well and has surpassed 1.1. We are less than a line the difference here.
Yeah, the Asian's board is kind of deteriorating. Huff is still clean, but the Asian's burning this down. But Huff has the runway to take this lead. Is in the lead right now by 4,000 points.
Oh, the Asian's got to hang on. That left side was getting really dicey, but nice 5-tap with a bar.
And this board getting down for the Asian, staying alive, staying in this. Beautiful long bar. But Huff set up for the triple, takes it. Just going to stay clean.
Yeah.
And
Ooh,
the
that left
Asian,
side.
that left side.
Yeah, that was a rough miss 5-tap there. Gets
the
it over,
next
though.
one. Is not out of it yet, though.
Yeah, let's see. Oh, did not go right. Ended up filling the dependency, but gets the bar to the right side now. Oh, my goodness. Oh, he's got to get something for the right. He needs the J. Not coming, so he's going to have to use the Z. Oh, my goodness. Oh, and the
right
T.
side.
And B72, that'll do it. Huff
And
with
Huff.
1.2 million is good. We'll take the 1-0 lead in this one. Oh, my word, what a finish. Wow, that was game one.
That was only game one.
Yeah.
Can you believe it?
Yeah. What is happening here? As a certain someone might say. Oh my God. Also, let me update the com name too, right? You're not Bidwell. You were. Yeah, you were not Bidwell. So let me update this. There we go. Okay. All right, we got 2 ready players. Let's count them down, everybody. Game number 2. It is do or die for the Asian in a 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Man, what a game. It just was neck and neck all the way to 29. I mean, Huff was behind at transition, but came back, and it was neck and neck at transition, and ended up pulling away right at the end at level 34 or 33, whatever level that was. It was deep into 29, right?
Just stayed more clean than the Asian. The Asian having those few long bar hangs and missed drops just slowed him down enough for Huff to take that game 1. And like you said, do or die now for the Asian. Has to win this one to keep this match alive. Or will Huff close it out? have to wait and see.
Yeah, I mean, of course, both players trying to make this, crazy lower bracket run, right? Try and come back, and again, potentially win the event over someone like Cole or Wallband, who are waiting in the wings to do the winners bracket finals. So it's certainly going to get crazy just a little bit. I mean, it has already, but it's going to get even crazier. Yeah.
We are just seeing the beginning of the upper skill ceiling here. As the
Asian.
Bar will come to help the board. Oh, sets up
he set up.
dirty.
No way. Okay, no, takes the bird.
It's still set up now, though. But where's
He's
the bar?
gambling.
No
It's
bar.
not coming.
Oh, and of course it gets 2 and it's closed.
Yeah, that's a classic. I've seen this one. It's a classic.
Yeah. It's almost like this is classic Tetris.
Right, yeah. There we go. Tetris the Agent. He's going to get this down to safety. He's at 154. Still got the lead in spite of all that nonsense that we just saw. 132 the score for Huff. It's kind of similar to what we saw in that first game where, the Asian was able to take the early lead. We'll see if he can hang on this time around as we start to approach the transition at some point or another.
And yeah, there we go. Lines have tied up, so we can get a real-time score lead here. About 1 Tetris for the Asian, 202,000 to 177 for Huff. And Tetris for the Asian.
Yeah, certainly got the drama out of his system there, I think. Or so he would hope, I'm sure. I'm sure he's hoping that it's over. But tries to keep this under control, and that's the thing. He's always been a very consistent player. I'm always surprised to hear that, his PB is. I say this almost in jest, but like, he's only only a 1.3 million.
Yeah.
But what? When you just see his consistency in general. I mean, I don't know about you, but I feel like it's always surprising to see that it's not even higher than that.
Yeah, I mean, just probably not wanting to grind it. And, I mean, not going for PB and going for consistency is seeming to work out.
Yeah, no, he certainly had a good run. I mean, and certainly, I know that's kind of an approach that Sharky tends to take himself, so of course, I'm sure all the fans would be like, oh, yep, that's the right approach then. But, but Sharky's certainly a guy that's kind of similar in that vein, right? Where it's like, hey, I don't go for PBs. I just play for consistency, and I think, and honestly, no, all kidding aside, it is actually a good strategy in general, and it's certainly something we see from the Asian. Yeah, and of course, as a reminder, yeah, King giving me a good segue here in chat. As a reminder, there are some coupon codes for the Matcherino here. Of course, you just saw a crazy game there, guys. Like, if you want to support the Matcherino, you could do !Matcherino in the chat on Twitch. And you got coupon codes. You can contribute for free to the prize pool. Help support all these great players that came out here, did their thing. Right, they did their thing. And they are putting on a good show for all of you guys.
As we approach the 100 line mark here, 421,000 for the Asian, 413 for Huff. So Huff still about that 1 Tetris deficit.
Yeah, of course, Sodium asking what round is this? The second round of the lower bracket. There wasn't really it wasn't a there wasn't a concise way to put that at the bottom bar, so at least not that I could think of. But I'm also running on 1 brain cell. Also, Huff and Asian, Sodium says hi. They did not hear you.
Nope. We'll tell them after. Don't worry.
Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, sorry, Sodium. They didn't hear you. Man, 473 for the Asian, 446. 446 for the Huffster. Oh, my word. Oh, you can see the Asian was trying to make an adjustment there, but he misread the board from the looks of it. He's like, oh, that's not what I thought that was going to look like. So now he's going to have a few burns to take. Has about 15 lines to go, but this could get a little dicey if he's not careful.
Yeah, and this is going to let Huff tie it back up. That 1 Tetris lead is not going to exist anymore.
Yeah, no longer in existence. As it is neck and neck. The Asians tournament life, oh my God, it is on the line here. Almost misdropped that L piece. That could have been an easy L taken by the game real quick if he wasn't careful. As he transitions, 529, 520 here for Huff. It is neck and neck on the 19. Let's go.
And we're off again in that 19 speed where We saw the Asian drop the lead last time.
Ooh, hold up. Hold up. Huff's in trouble. Even for a roller, that is a nasty situation. Does not dare try to go for a bar over
Has
that.
the
He's going to try and set
ability.
up. Oh,
Oh, the
don't put the
T.
T.
Gets the
the bar.
bar.
Oh, my God. Oh, man. He's hanging on for dear life right now. There's the long bar for the right side. And that's going to allow Asian to potentially build up a lead here. He'll get a Tetris, go to 639. 574 for Huff. He was almost out of this mess. Oh, let's see it. There's the T. There we go. Where's the bar for the roar? There it is. Bang Tetris for Huff and Asian. It is about a 60-ish thousand point lead for the Asian now. He's enjoying about a couple Tetris lead.
Oh, but the Asian finding a misdrop. This is going to let Huff immediately cut back into that lead that has grown. And this is looking dicey for the Asian.
Yeah, this is getting a little spicy here. There we go. Yep, good burn with the long bar. Oh, that square. He needed that square, but it didn't come.
Is surviving.
Yep.
Need something to the right. That bar will do.
Yeah.
Oh, my.
Oh, my word.
Staying alive. Burning it down. Opens that hole. But again, this is going to let Huff open a lead.
Oh,
but
but hangs a
misdrop.
Z or an S. Squiggly looking thing. That's what he hung there. Oh, and hangs the SBs. That'll do it. 688 the final score. And it is the Huffster moving on in the lower bracket. GG's. He will face the Hydrant Dude. There you go. Let's give him that heart. Where's the thing?
There it
Well,
is.
Asian, in positive news to you and to Huff, Sodium says hi. I think so. Yeah, let me.
Play Hydrant.
Yeah, so let's head over to the bracket. Yeah, so we'll have Huff sit tight, because up next, we're going to get it. And, yeah, it is loser of match. Oh, wait.
You didn't report.
We didn't report Wallband and World of Blocks. That's why. Okay, so actually, well, yeah, Huff, you can take a break. We'll have you take a break. I forgot there's a match. We did not report this. That's why I got confused. Ah, there we go. Okay, so it is World of Blocks and the Maestro going to go at it. We need World of Blocks and Maestro to stage one, please. Can we make the yellow darker?
No.
Ask Pumpy. Ask Pumpy. It's his fault. It's not my fault. I'm not. No, I have no responsibility here whatsoever.
We have no control over the bracket.
Or any of the assets in the OBS layout. Definitely not. All right, so Huff won that 2-0. I'm gonna report.
We'll be having Maestro and World of Blocks in our next match here in the lower bracket round 3. We never submitted. I'm going to submit that other match too real quick just so everybody could see that, right? Match 16 was not reported. What was the final score? Was it 3-1? For Wallband World of Blocks?
It
was 3-1 Wallband.
That's what I thought. Okay. Yeah, just wanted to check.
Yeah.
I knew it was Wallband. I just didn't know what the exact score was. So I knew it went to at least 4. All right, fine then. Put in all this stuff. So here, I'm waiting to get this put in so I can show you, right? I can show all the people what this looks like. Let's refresh this.
Yep. There we go.
Hey, there we go. See, number 6 versus number 8. It is the World of Blocks and the Maestro about to do battle. Yeah, no, Poopy, no NGC. He registered to come. I don't know what happened. I never heard from him, so I don't know. We'll head on over to the bottom match. We're going to fix this all up here. Whoa, Huff looks different. Now, as the Maestro. World of Blocks.
There we go.
All right, and again, for this round, we will keep it best of 3 so we can keep this party going here. Hats off to you, yeah. Oh my God, that's a good reference. I appreciate that. I needed that.
Oh, that was good.
Yeah, someone get John Krasinski, right? Wait, he's right here.
Oh, no way.
It's John Krasinski. Oh, my word.
The blonde bracket.
Yeah, clearly. Yeah. All right. So of course, we got players getting the seeds going here.
Yep.
Again, we will keep best of 3 for this round. And after this round, and then the Huff and Hydra Dude match, we will probably move up to best of 5, I think. But like I said, want to get through some of these other matches, right? We gotta keep this moving here. We all want to go party later. So that's let's be honest, that's what we want to do. So.
Yep.
Oh, and apparently Migas just made the Challenger Circuit Finals. My goodness.
Wow.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Yeah, no doubt. All right, well, we're ready to go here. World of Blocks and Maestro. The tournament life is on the line. Let's count them down in a 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
And, you know, for the first time in the last 5 games, we don't have Clontress in the first, like, 4 pieces.
Right, they don't think exactly identical.
No way.
Wow.
That just means everyone who played beforehand were clones of each other, and yeah.
And thus are all disqualified. No.
Yep. IRL alts.
Yeah, yeah, right. Somebody get the CTM investigation team on this one. Oh my goodness, that's a juicy one.
Might have a long discussion ahead of us.
Yeah. Right. Don't back read. Don't back read on May 11th, 2024. You'll regret it. Oh my God. White's gonna get Bart on the right side for a triple. Kind of an awkward set of pieces for him at the moment. He is trying to burn his way down here. World of Blocks looking crystal clean though at the moment. 94,000 at a Tetris. Go to 117. 61,000 points here for the DAS Evolution.
Yeah, so roughly that 40,000 point lead already. About 2 Tetrises in favor of World of Blocks. As Maestro just going to opt to row to it here. Don't hate it,
Yeah.
obviously.
Yeah, I mean, it's 18, right? You know, certainly early enough on, and the board is otherwise clean. Certainly not a bad idea. It's kind of an efficient way to start getting it down, but unfortunately not getting the right pieces to, you know, efficiently clear it, right? So,
Yeah.
you know, might as well just stick with it for a bit, you know, especially after that early, you know, digging mishap that he had. But in the meantime, Tetris World of Blocks, who had a bit of a misdrop. You kind of saw his, like, kind of a little gasp there as he made a little bit of a misdrop, but seems like he's finding good solves. Unfortunately, Bart came a piece too late, but ended up going flat. Had a really good decision there.
Going to open this long bar dependency, and now just has to wait for the next one. And of course it comes when it's closed.
Yeah, certainly a common struggle around here. We got a nice double coming in from World of Blocks. Maestro is burning as well. He's at 169. Hey now, and is finally got his well back down to the bottom over on the right side. So it's about, you know, about a 2-3 Tetris difference.
Yeah, the lead has not shifted too much as the Vits from Maestro. Heard at
Yeah.
least one person in the crowd recognize that.
Oh man, good old friends. Oh my word. All the fans here having a good time hanging out. I mean, honestly, I am pretty impressed with the turnout that we've had today.
Yeah.
Certainly, I was kind of expecting it to mostly just be like all of us, and then maybe, you know, like significant others people brought with them, or like siblings or whatever, right? You know, family, right? Like that sort of stuff. But, you know, honestly, we've had some, you know, what do you call it? We've had some just people just toe up. It's like,
Yeah.
hey, I just want to watch some Tetris. I'm like, yeah, come on in, dude. Like, yeah, come watch. You're in for a treat, you know. And they seem to still be enjoying themselves. You know, still got a few matches left to go. You know.
Yeah, as that 60,000 point lead is still standing for
Yeah.
World of Blocks. 342,000 flat at 84 lines. Plays 270, 180 at 83.
Yeah, Lapis wondering, wow, this World of Blocks guy is pretty good. Why have you never heard of him? Well, that's because you didn't watch the Canadian regional, right? That's because you're living under a rock. But you know, that's just. But that's none of my business. But there we go. Nice T placement there from Mice. Didn't really have a ideal spot for that as we are getting set to transition.
Yeah,
This
approaching
board.
that 100 line mark as Mice are gonna hopefully get this down before then. Is gonna bleed a little bit of that score lead, however. So
Yeah, I mean, that Z placement is really, I mean, that's just so rough. He needs a J is what he needs, but guess what? Not coming. Game says go fish, so he's going to have to find another way down.
yeah, but a beautiful flat long bar to open up that well. Now just needing one more for the triple. There it is.
There we go.
So gonna slowly clean this down as the lead has grown to almost, no, more than 100,000 points.
Yeah, Mike's just shaking his head. I mean, you know, it's like, all right, this is a tough spot. Got to lock in at this point. Get ready for that 19. He's got a nice clean board now. Certainly did what he had to do. 343 for the Maestro, or 491. So well over 100K lead. So it's going to be it's going to be a tough challenge here to try and catch up on the 19. But
Yeah.
certainly, I mean, anything can happen, right? Anybody can
Yeah.
get thrown off by the speed change. Certainly, Mice has got it in him to try and
World of
really up the
Blocks
pace.
is also ahead in lines. Not by much. As there it is, S spin.
British. No, Ontario.
As World of Blocks will transition
Oh
at
my
546. I swapped the 5 and 4. Maestro gonna triple in at 379.
Ooh, hangs a bar though. Yeah, it's going to have to take that safe triple. Unfortunately, he's got to make sure he stays alive. And might just end up popping build number 2. No, he's going to go ahead and burn this down.
Yes, World of Blocks going to set up for a Tetris. There it is, long bar Tetris for World of Blocks to go to 587, maintaining almost a 200,000 point lead now.
Yeah, showing no signs of let up here. Oh, man, World of now is running into some complications, though, but so is Mice. Not really able to capitalize so far. There we go. Mice with the Tetris coming in. He has surpassed 400K, and he is looking to get right back in it here.
Next Tetris for World of Blocks will go past that 600K. Gets that bar all the way to the left. He's had no place for it. And didn't want to make any dependencies in this board. Not too nice for World of Blocks, but
yeah, hangs that
nice
Z
drop.
there. That is rough, but nice set of burns there to make this more manageable. He's not out of it yet, but this is certainly easier than what we saw moments ago.
yeah, this is gonna let Maestro kind of slowly crawl back into this match. Try and cut down that lead as World of Blocks has to burn this down. And some beautiful burning at that. One good piece, gonna opt to open it up
Yeah, here we
with
go.
that beautiful burn. Tetris for World of Blocks to go to 652. Maestro still 480. So still that 200,000 point lead. It actually went nowhere.
Yeah, my 200K lead. Mice really going to have to step on it here. He's kind of laughing like, man, like, like, what am I going to do here? So, but still time. Still time for anything to happen. Just got to stay on the gas here at this point.
Yeah, still
But
time, but that time is slowly running out as we approach the level 29 kill screen.
Yeah, a couple of back-to-back Tetrises right there. See, and World of Blocks, this board is not clean. It is not clean here.
Gets good pieces, but now would love a bar.
Yeah.
Bar does not show up. Gonna have to do a few burns.
Yeah, that's exactly what Mike's is looking for. This window is kind of creaked open there.
Yeah.
Needs the bar. There's a long bar. There's the Tetris. Go to 620. 735 the score for World of Blocks. This
And
is
World of Blocks
still
is
chaseable.
Still digging.
Yeah, oh, but Mice has got to get this under control himself. Oh, man.
All these pieces for Mice.
Oh, man. Didn't put the square in the spot for the J, but there we go. Having to take some burns, but this is going to get really, really tough here.
Yeah, and World of Blocks is up high. 2 lines from kill screen. And World of Blocks gonna hang that S to the left.
Yeah,
Maybe
all
gonna
right.
get one more line.
All
And then
right,
we done at
Mice.
756.
All right, Mice, you need 757. Definitely going to need some 29. Maybe. Wait, maybe if he sets for... Hold on. He might be able to set up for 2 here.
Oh, wait.
Maybe if he sets up for 2, I
It
don't know if
could
it'll be enough.
doable.
I don't know if it's enough. All right, he's got no burns. No burns allowed.
No burns.
All right.
Oh,
He
but
missed
hangs
the
the
first one.
bar.
And that'll be it. World of Blacks will take the 1-0 lead in this one and is on a game point. GG's. Right, I kind of chuckled a little bit at first. I'm like, wait a minute. Wait, hold on.
Yeah,
Like, it's set up
it's
for
still
2.
doable.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, we are good to go. We are incremented. Let's count them down. Game number 2, World of Blacks and the Maestro in a 3, 2, 1, a Tetris.
And Triss guy coming in with the information saying, can't do it in column 2, row 2 anyway. It's an impossible quick tap.
Yeah. I'll trust their judgment on that. I believe it. I'd have to look at the board again, but to see. But yeah, I believe it.
Yeah, I would believe Triss guy's information there.
Yeah.
As I am not a DAS player, so no clue.
Yeah, of course, somebody asking what just happened. Yeah, he just missed it. Maestro just missed the bar placement to the left side. Unfortunately, just was not able to get the bar where he wanted it, and ended up topping out because of it. So that was what happened there, Neto.
Yeah, the delayed vit.
Yeah, it's gonna
burn it out.
Yeah, probably a good call. No bar in sight.
As we get an early game drought here.
Yeah, what did Colin generate this seed?
Can't. Oh wait, he's here. He infected
Yeah,
it.
he is here. Like, right? We could blame Colin. Maybe it has something to do with the SpongeBob CRTs back there too. Maybe Colin did something back there. I don't know what he did, but he did something weird back there, I'm sure. And
You infected the seeds, Colin. As Maestro's board climbing a little bit. Gonna open up the right-hand side and get that Tetris there. Missed the line spin, though. And this board...
Yeah, it's getting really tough for Mice here. Okay, gonna get the burn with the S piece. That definitely gonna give him a little bit of breathing room. There you go. Yeah, he knows. He's good. He's feeling it. And he does have the lead, too. In spite of this board being the way it is, he does have the lead. 115 to 93,000, but there's a Tetris from World of Blocks to basically tie it up. Oh, the line spin! The crowd going wild.
Yeah.
The one guy going wild. Yeah, Ren's going wild back there.
And Mike's gonna set up on this row 2. Get the bar. Tetris for Maestro. Just trying to stay close here. About 1 Tetris behind.
Yeah, as again, his tournament life is on the line here. Again, this is the lower bracket, so this is the second chance, right? No further second chances.
Yep.
All right, you only get one. Get one shot. One opportunity. Anyway, I'll stop. I'll stop before YouTube gets mad at us for copyright. So.
Perfect burn to Tetris there. And yeah, just taking it down and gonna stay behind by that 1 Tetris as World of Blocks 232 at 65. Gonna Tetris into 255. Maestro gonna Tetris there to 238 at 72. So that 1 Tetris lead gonna stay true.
Yeah, certainly a more manageable deficit than we saw in the last game for Mice as he, it fell behind. Like by the end of it, was behind by like 200,000 points and almost made the heroic comeback, but unfortunately just a couple Tetrises shy at the end of the day. So certainly he's going to be looking to bounce back, and he is, oh man, just getting hit over the head with S pieces right now.
Yeah, but good placements and good burns. Gonna take the double and Tetris there. As World of Blocks is gonna have to cover the well. Opens it back up very quickly though. And nice burn. Recovering from that double flip.
Yeah, World of Blocks has been playing so consistent today overall. He had, it was pretty much any game you see from him is going to be at least like, mid-high 700K.
Yeah.
Pretty much any game, every game that I have seen from him at least has been up that high, minus early top outs from the opponents, stuff like that, or from him, but pretty much, he's been so consistent. I think that's allowed him to stay in this event, ended up having that fun matchup against Wallband over in the winners bracket. You know, was able to defeat the Asian to get here. You know, so certainly. Oh.
Oh.
Oh my God, Colin. Colin doing his best GD on the silver bracket, which you can watch, right? Thank you,
Yeah.
Colin, for the segue. You did something good for once. All kidding aside, Twitch.tv/JakeWigs, you can find the silver bracket going on. Something about a glass of D cider going on over there. I don't know what that's. I don't know who's playing at the moment. What's going on? I've been all focused here on gold. But,
Yeah.
but speaking of which, we got transitions coming up. 368 to 353.
And World of Blocks board just not in the best position here, allowing Maestro to claw back this lead and has the ability to actually take it or tie it up here. But of course, that is when the game says no bar. But finally it will show up. Tetris for Maestro to take the real-time lead.
Yeah, and the pace lead, too. They're at the same line count. So, yeah, he's got the actual lead.
Yeah.
All right, World of
Next
Blocks
line.
going to be in a world of hurt here as he gets set to transition. And he'll get there with that burn. 383, 405 for Mice. As we are off and running. Mice's tournament life on the line here.
Yeah, has the lead and World of Blocks is still digging.
Yeah, still in a world of hurt here.
Has the opportunity to just burn this down and not really think about it. As World of Blocks' board is still climbing,
Oh!
misses that roll to the right-hand side. Board is going to start climbing now.
Oh,
Misses
heck
that
yes!
one. Can anything go to the right? No.
No, that'll do it. Maestro's going to tie this one up at 429. We are 1-1.
And we go to a game 3 to decide who moves on.
Starting to get a bit sweaty up there, apparently. Oh, my word. Well, certainly for me, too. It is a bit warm in here, but...
They turned on the AC and it got a little cold, and then they turned it off and it immediately got hot again.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So...
Yeah, well, that'll do it. There you go. Game number 3 coming up.
This will decide who stays alive
And
in
who
the Motor
goes
City
home.
Regional.
All right, yeah, we're going to find out who's staying, who's going in a 3, 2, 1,
1,
Tetris.
And immediately different setups. No Clontris again.
Yeah,
As
you know,
this seed is saying, have some L or have some J's and some squares. You know?
yeah, just some J's and some squares. That's pretty chill, you know. But I will say, you know, Mike certainly, you know, we kind of mentioned, you know, how they have been stacking differently at the start of every game. We know clone choice going on. This is like the one match that we've seen, you know, where that hasn't really happened. But Mike certainly know, you know, have some more unconventional stacking, you know, and certainly, you know, he's really just been trying to hone his own craft, you know, find, you know, basically pave his own path, you know, maybe
Oh, the
rather than
Vits.
wow, the Vits, yeah,
To
just setting
stay
that up.
clean.
You know, almost like a, you know, kind of a, maybe not so much a balls to the wall style of play, but he's got a, I don't really know how to explain it, but he's got his own style that isn't necessarily just, you know, it goes against the grain a little bit, but it gets the job done. I mean, he's been very consistent himself,
Yeah.
you know, even in that game where he was down like 200K, still like did
Managed to
everything.
come back.
Almost came all the way back, you know. Yeah, of course, you know, a big fan of the Vits in the chat there, and here in person, right? We got people freaking out over the Vits.
Someone should make like an ice cream jingle, but for vets.
Yeah, right.
I don't know how you would do it, what you would rhyme with, but someone can do it. As a nice T-tuck there, Tetris for Maestro. In the lead by about a single.
Yeah,
I
about
think.
it. Yeah, about 1,000 points the difference here, so very neck and neck. In
The words have been said.
yeah.
The line has been said. It is not the line that I think most people know nowadays, but
Yeah.
it is still one of the lines.
It is among the lines of all time, yeah. It really is. Yeah, Mice is starting to build up a lead here as World of Blocks, once again in World of Hurt here. He is just trying to burn his way down. He's almost out of the mess. There's a nice burn of the J, and just is in need of, could have maybe set up the bar on the left to accommodate that T a little
Yeah.
better. But either way, he's going to get this reopened. But, oh, no, bar comes just as he plugs it again.
Yeah, and has to just put these squares in unfavorable positions. but it's going to open the well. Tetris for World of Blocks there. This long bar will be for a triple. And might honestly opt to play road 2 here.
Yeah, we could see him doing that for sure, you know, and yeah, he's certainly
As
doing pretty well for himself. He's trying to hang
Yeah.
on right now. It is Mice looking to pull off an upset here. Is about an 80,000 point spread. It is an 80,000 point spread now, and Mice will take a 100,000 point lead as World of Blocks has just been burning, but finally gets a Tetris.
and we'll get that Tetris as, you know, Maestro going to maintain that 100,000 point lead as World of Blocks is finally going to get cleaned back up and open up that right-hand side for a Tetris. There it is, Tetris for World of Blocks to start, you know, playing more consistently and increase that score.
Yeah, there we go. We got long bar dependency coming in for the World of Blocks. He's just
Doing a
been
nice
struggling with
long bar.
burning.
As we tie it up on the line count, 80 apiece, 264,000 for World of Blocks, 381 for Maestro. As World of Blocks has to cover the well again with a square, just the board not accommodating the square. But is now reopened and covers it right as
Oh,
the bar
man.
comes.
Yeah, tough break. It's just been, yeah, he's trying to take the singles, he's trying to keep it open, but no bar in sight. He's at 269. Hey now, ×2. And he's going to have to take that triple.
Yeah.
430 the score for Mize. He's got a nice, healthy lead as we are
Yeah.
approaching the 19 transition.
Yeah, didn't look too happy about taking that triple either. Kind of wanting to stay aggressive and try and be able to claw back. But since both players are clean, as long bar dependency gonna have to be filled with that J for World of Blocks. But Tetris there, you know, this lead is gonna stay the same. About 100,000 points. Maybe even more, as, you know, World of Blocks does have that line lead from playing up a bit high.
Yeah, he's been having to burn quite a bit, you know, and that's what's allowing Mice to be ahead or behind rather in the line count.
Has a bit of a simul Tetris there to increase the lead. Yeah, 509 for Maestro, 380 flat for World of Blocks. So that roughly 120,000 point lead. And Mice is playing off row 2.
Yeah, World of Blocks finally getting under control. It's flinging those squares to the left side.
As 5 lines from the transition to level 19 speeds in the final game of this lower bracket match between World of Blocks and Maestro. World of Blocks is going to have to single in. Doubles in for 50,400 for World of Blocks. Immediately
Ooh.
misdrops.
Yeah, that's a nasty misdrop right there. He's going to have to get out of this quick. You know, again,
Maestro.
certainly has the advantage on the 29 as we start to get there later on, but Mice has got a shot to really pile on some points here. So unfortunately, his board not looking so hot either.
Yeah, but Maestro having that over 100,000 point lead, going to really put the pressure on World of Blocks. But World of Blocks having that extra movement. And both players are clean. Tetris for World of Blocks, bringing it up to 517,000. Maestro already over that at 624.
Yeah, there we go. Tetris for World of Blocks is at 546. So it's just trying to stay within 100,000 points. Just try and minimize the potential chase down that we may have as we get towards these later levels.
And maybe try and keep it on reach for that kill screen play, as World of Blocks does have the ability to play on that. But would have to get there, as we know they have before.
There we go. Tetris for Mice, though. He is still just
Tetris
keeping
for
that
World of
fire
Blocks.
going. Yeah, Mice having a really solid game here overall.
But Mice just putting on the pressure here. Just making World of Blocks fight for this spot. 669. Hey now.
Hey, there's a
to
Tetris.
734.
Yeah, it is starting to come down to the wire here. We got a few levels left to go till 29. World of Blocks is right back in it.
Yeah, Maestro having to do a bit of digging. So this is going to give World of Blocks the opportunity that they need to get back into this match. Maestro going to clean it up nicely, though. Not going to be able to use that long bar for the Tetris. And now just waiting for the next one. Ob to triple in. 781 now has the real-time lead, but is a level ahead.
Yeah, this is so neck and neck real time. We're at 808 to 813. It is the World of Blocks hanging on to an ever so slight lead. Now Mice having to take a few burns, and this might be what does it here for World of Blocks. But it's going to depend on how quick Mice can get out of this.
Yeah. But
Mice
World
kind
of
of
Blocks,
sighing there. I could hear that from here.
World of Blocks going to start taking this lead 882 to 824.
Oh, nice flat. Oh, that was not a burn, but there we go. That was a nice burn from Mice. But he's going to have to get out of this quick as World of Blocks has really turned the tide here.
Yeah, 6 lines from that level 29. The early shift from Maestro going to complicate the board and postpone their Tetrising for just a little while longer. And that might be exactly what World of Blocks needs to put the nail in the coffin here. As World of Blocks is off into kill screen at 935. Burns it down. Tetris for Maestro to 879. Has 4 lines to set up for another.
Yeah,
Gonna
need to set up for 2. Yeah, he's going to have to. Yeah, you can see he's not burning here.
948 is the final score for World of Blocks. Maestro, no bar
No
in
bar
sight!
comes too late.
And World of Blocks will be moving on in the lower bracket.
2-1. Oh, my word. Oh, my God. What a game. That Maestro had the lead for most of the round and just, it was World of Blocks that came back with late Tetrises there. Was able to get it done. Oh, my goodness. I don't know why I'm doing studio mode. There we go.
Yeah, there we go. World of Blocks going to be moving on to that losers match 19.
Yeah, we just got to go in and report
Losers
that.
semi-finals, you could say. Waiting the winner of Hydrant Dude and Huff, which I think we'll have very shortly.
Yeah, I think we're going to do that next. Yeah, coming up next it is the Hydrant Dude and Huff. If you could please report to stage 1. Hydrant Dude and Huffaluffagus. We can report to stage 1.
Yeah, can you believe it? Seed 2 versus Seed 4 in the lower bracket round 3 match. Kind of crazy.
Yeah, that is kind of crazy. Yeah. Yeah, lots of upsets. You know, the one consistent being, you know, the Cold Bucket, the number 1 seed of the tournament, has been on fire today.
Yeah.
But of course, this is an ultimate rivalry. Yeah, let's see. He's up there. We'll wrap up. Yeah, so actually, I'll just say on stream. Yeah, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna wrap up the lower bracket. So again, we got Hydra Dude and Huff coming up next in just a moment. And then the winner of that's gonna stick around, and they're gonna take on the World of Blocks. And then after which, we will get to the winners finals between the Cold Bucket and Wallband. So that is kind of our schedule of events coming up here. So let's head on over here. Gosh, hear Bidwell in the background. Oh my God.
I kind of like the offset parts. I think somehow in the player 3.
Oh yeah,
it's
yeah.
swapped in,
Yeah, they're a little off. That's
It
whatever.
kind of looks nice though for best of
Yeah, it
3.
works. Yeah.
So this is still best of 3.
Yep. Yeah, man, that's what it takes. You got to be ready. Like, if you don't want to play best of 3, you got to not lose.
Yeah.
You got to not lose and get down here in the first place. So, but you know, as we get to, I think once we get to the ranks, you figure what 3 maybe. Or actually, sorry. After this, we got we'll do one more best of 3, I think, and then the losers finals, grand finals, winners finals, we'll do best of 5 for sure.
Yeah,
To where it's like 7 o'clock. Yeah, it's like 7 o'clock.
7.
Yeah, so that'll probably be good.
Yeah.
So, just for timing purposes. Right. Not that we get thrown out of here or anything,
Yeah.
but but still, we want to. I think this is we're definitely bordering on more Tetris that you can handle territory. At least for me, I don't know about everybody else, but certainly for me, we're bordering that. So. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Huff sporting his college shirt. He's representing his school, getting it done.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Hydra Dude representing the ever elitist Max Out Club. Or no, I'm just kidding. That's just representing Max Out City for this one. It's a gated community. No, right. Well, I guess technically it is gated to those who have actually achieved Max Out, I suppose. But
I guess. Yeah.
whatever. Yeah. Right. If we want to be really technical about it,
That's what the silver bracket's for.
Exactly. Yeah, I hear Bidwell popping off behind us. My God. Oh, it's him and Reed playing. That's what it is.
Well, that makes sense then.
Yeah. Here, give me a second.
Yeah. Try to adjust the mic volume.
Yeah, just turn it up a little bit. Right about.
Yeah, I think this one's quieter than that one.
Yeah, probably. I mean, that thing kind of sucks. I'll be honest.
Yeah.
So okay. All right. Check 1, 2. Yeah, just
Check,
up that.
check. Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, just up that a little bit. Hopefully that is better. Yeah, I noticed some people mentioning that it was a little quiet, so hopefully that's better. Because I did adjust it. Watch, I was gonna be like, it's too loud. It's too loud.
Now it's
like,
too
you're
loud.
You're blowing our eardrums out. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen now that I've adjusted it like a couple
Too
notches.
loud.
Oh man, no, but genuinely, hopefully that's better. Yeah. So okay, once our players are good to go.
I think they're just getting the seeds in,
Yeah.
getting it all set up there.
How much you want to bet Huff's just putting in like all like ones or something as the seed? Like,
Yeah,
we did see a little bit of that with him at Tristop back in Ohio this past year. We saw him just put in like all like Fs or something. Ryan Ambergy was just in shambles. Like, oh, why are you just playing on all Fs? Like guys.
I don't even know the seeds, like the meanings behind them. I know there's like the glitch seeds, but
Yeah.
the
He's almost
commentators
whispering
are
now. I
almost
literally,
whispering
I don't know, man. I turned it up. Yeah, I don't know, man. All right, well, at any rate, show must go on.
Yep.
We got to keep this going. We got the Hydra Dude and Huff the Stuff. It is winner or go home in a 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
No Five Below.
Yeah, all right, we're underway. Yeah, freaking. Yeah, Bidwell being Bidwell.
Yep.
So I mean, look at this. We're tied. No push down points yet, right? So exactly tied. So tense. It just got so tense here.
It just got so tense.
Just got so quiet. Like, I don't know
did.
what happened. It's just like. But all right, now some difference is happening here on these boards as Hydra's getting into a little bit of trouble, some awkwardness with some of those pieces for him. Huff's just going to keep it clean here, keep this going. All right, we go. Touch the Hydra Dude. We go to 98,000. 137 here for Huff. God. Yeah,
Bidwell
must be
self-commentating.
Yeah, he's going for the self-commentary world record over at
Yeah.
the silver bracket. My God, self-commentary world record. Oh my word. Yeah, no, it's because he's playing Reed. They're
Yeah.
probably talking so much trash over there. I mean, these two though. I mean, right, these two, they're all like they're bitter rivals. They are
Yeah.
certainly all business around here. They're not, they don't want to let their emotions get in the way. Winning the match, right? They're just like, nah, man, want to move on, want to advance here.
Yep.
There we go. Nice T-spin from Huff as he is trying to navigate this board.
Yeah, both players off to a slightly rough start, but you could call it the seed, maybe, or just a bunch of misdrops. Either way, both players unable to score Tetrises, as that will give Huff the early lead here of about 1 Tetris.
Yeah, and of course, they're kind of getting these boards cleaned up. Huff is clean now. Hydrant going to get a Tetris 182 to 179, so they are neck and neck. But as they are just cruising along here, just want to remind people that we do have the Matcherino. If you're on, I believe it is on, actually, I think on all of our platforms, you do !Matcherino. You can support the prize pool. I think we still have some unclaimed coupon codes that you can use to contribute to the prize pool free of charge, right? It's free of charge. You can help contribute to all the great entertainment you're seeing from these great players. These two, along with some of the last matches we've seen as well, right? Certainly, the best gonna get their hands on some of that prize money. Certainly, would be nice to support them.
Just a few misdrops from Hydrant, gonna complicate the board just the tiniest bit. Nothing too worrisome though, as just spammed with long bars. Gonna really help.
Yeah, it certainly helped Hydrant's left side. As he was able to just throw them both in columns 1 and 2 respectively. So certainly good for him. And now he's needing some more bars for the left side. There's one for the dirty Tetris down the left.
And that almost perfectly cleans it up. There it is.
There we go.
Clean it back up to right well. Meanwhile, Huff has been right welling the entire time. So 251,000 for Hydrant, 342 for Huff.
Yeah, Hydrant just trying to, he just hasn't been able to stay clean this game. That's been kind of his Achilles heel almost in this one, right? Just has, Huff's just been on fire at the moment. Right? He kind of had that rough loss up against Wallbant in the early rounds of the winners bracket, but then setting him down here now, he's got on this lower bracket run going out, but he has really caught some fire since that. It's like that loss to Wallbant fueled him, right? You would think anyway. It's like hitting a Vitz right there, and he is just. Yeah, he's been turning it up since then.
Yeah, it's fueled both of these players really just playing, honestly, really well. As approaching that 100 line mark, 326,000 for Hydrant, 414 for Huff. So Huff having that 80,000 point lead.
Yeah, now a couple burns required on Huff's side. He is trying, there we go, gets that long bar over to the right side. We are approaching the transition. He's only about a couple touches ahead as Hydrant's starting to make the comeback here.
Yeah, Huff having to do that tiny bit of burning just allows Hydrant to be just that ever so slightly more efficient. And that's going to let Hydrant cut into this lead a little bit. Was 80,000, now only about 60.
Yeah, and there we go. Tetris for the Hydrant dude. It is a 1 Tetris difference, though. He is ahead in lines. So it's going to allow Huff to build a little bit of a larger lead than just 1 Tetris.
Yeah, as these pieces kind of rough for Hydrant's board and has 5 lines to transition. Going to take that Tetris single in at 471. Hydrant's off on 19 speeds. Huff's in with that Tetris at 540,000.
Yeah, pretty much right on the nose there. So a few Tetrises, the difference, about 3-4 Tetrises or so. We are racing along at the 19. Hydrant 476 is trying to get this board back under control. That bar had to be used to reopen the right side.
Yeah,
And comes a piece too late. And there's another one. There's the Tetris for the Hydrant dude. 504 to 548.
Yeah, both players' boards finding some complications as Huff hangs that bar to the left, needs another one to go over. And bar does in Tetris on the left side up high for Huff to stay alive.
My word.
Opens the right-hand side and bar Tetris for Huff to go to 600,000. Hydrant at 560.
Oh my word. That 5-tap to the left from Huff, man. I mean, I know you see it from him all the time, but it just does not get old. Yeah, giving us a heart attack out here. My God.
Yeah, as board
And
start to find that
speaking of
square
heart
to the
attacks.
left. Gonna be able to get the Tetris to get it down, but now gonna be looking to get a clean solve.
Yeah, Hydrant making things interesting for us too. Trying to spice it up with a couple of misdrops there. And there we go. Nice dirty Tetris for the Hydrant dude. He will go to 632, 667
Huff
Huff.
flips
Oh,
that
goes to the
side.
bar.
Double flips the bar. Can he get anything over?
No, I don't think so.
Nothing
No! It's going to completely block it off. Hydrant just needs a couple thousand points here.
Yeah, just a single, double. Maybe not a single.
Something
a
like
double,
that.
triple. Tetris will do it. Yeah, single not enough. This Tetris will, though.
He can get it. 669.
There it is.
Hey,
Tetris
no,
for
he's
Huff
got
to
it.
take game number 1 and put himself on match point.
Yeah, there you go. Hydrant dude, game point. It's 1-0. He looks to stay alive in this tournament. He wants another shot at the coal bucket later
Yeah.
on. Certainly could get that if he can win this next
Has
game
to
against Huff.
work his way through the lower bracket, but it is still possible because of the lower double elimination format.
Yeah, he's got to get through one of his most bitter rivals in the Huffster. Certainly not out of it yet.
As once we have readies from both, get game number 2 underway.
All right, we're good. Let's count him down. Game number 2, the Hydrant dude and Huff in a 3, a 2, 1, Tetris. All right, and again, this is best of 3, so Hydra Dude just needs to win this game, and the match is over, and Huff is out of the tournament. Huff with a win will keep this party going a little longer here.
Yeah. You know, Hydrant does have the 1-0 lead, so does have that game to give just in case, but would love to do it in 2. As this board already starting to climb. Gonna have to fill the long bar dependency there, which is gonna let Huff take an early lead again, but it's the first 10 lines.
Yeah, very, very early on. But, you know, we kind of saw that first game, right? As we kind of talking about, Hydrant got into a lot of messy situations and then, but was able to come back right at the end of the 18 portion of play and then ended up, had a very short chase down to get it at the end as Huff had some really nasty misdrops. It was kind of the tale of the 18 and the 19, right?
Yeah.
Hydrant really struggled on the 18 and then Huff had that early 19 top out, and that was allowed Hydrant to get himself in this position here.
Yeah, as early on, 18,000 point difference for Huff. So a little less than 1 Tetris.
Yeah, it's about a 1 Tetris difference here.
As
It is
Huff's
Huff with the lead, but
board,
his board not looking too hot.
This is going to let Hydrant take the lead for now, but Huff might set up dirty. No, he's going to just use that bar for the triple and opt to stay clean and open up that right-hand side. Now just waiting on the Tetris, but is now 1.5 behind.
Yeah, you can see how long
Huff's
Hydrant Dude
board.
Yeah, Huff's board's looking good, but you could see how long
really
it took
good.
Hydrant Dude. You can see how long it took Hydrant Dude to decide to
Yeah.
finally go for that L spin. You could see he was waiting for the square, and it showed up like right after he went for the spin. He's trying to avoid taking that burn. I mean, that's just how it is at the highest levels now. Is you're just trying to avoid pretty much taking any burn. Like, look at that tuck set up right there.
Huge sequence of tucks to stay as clean as possible, not wanting to let any efficiency go to waste.
Yeah, it was like an 8,000 IQ move right there, certainly. All right, here we go. Tetris Hydra Dude will go to 286. It's got about a 60,000 point lead over Huff, who's at 226. As we are about halfway to the 19 transition here. And again, it is game point here for Hydra Dude. He's a win here. We'll keep him. We'll send him to the next round. Win for Huff. We'll keep him in it.
Yeah, winner of this faces the winner of the last match, which I already forgot who won that. My memory is not the greatest.
Oh, my word. It's just more Tetris than you can handle, right? Is that what it is?
Yep.
Oh, my word.
Look at the
Yeah, of course. World of Blocks.
World of
is who it
Blocks.
was. Yeah. Yeah, World of Blocks does await the winner of this match. Yeah, ooh, Hydra could have maybe went for a flat T-burn there. Didn't really know what to do, but gonna hang an S.
Yeah, good pieces though. That bar is going to help take this down to a much more comfortable height.
Yeah, 37. Yep. Yeah, definitely. Yep, that is in fact his actual age. Yep, 37
Yep.
years old.
Definitely.
Oldest roller in the competitive Tetris scene. Definitely. Oh man, Hydra dude trying to bring this down. He's at 457. Had just for a moment there had about a 100,000 point lead, but Huff
Yeah.
able to cut into it.
And like you said, this cleanup gonna allow Huff to get back into this game, kind of close that lead down. As you know, Hydrant unable to use these long bars for Tetrises.
There we go. Nice L burn there from Hydra. And the J, that skim there, really nicely done. Oh, man, he's quick. You can see the look on Hydra's face. Look, hello? Anything else? What? You got anything else for me, buddy?
Any piece to fit?
Oh,
No?
my God.
Okay.
All right, we're going to tower him up. All right, we're about to transition, too. So he's really...
Yeah, and this lead is pretty much gone for Hydrant. As Hydrant gonna be on the left well here. One line to give before transition. And the game's saying, no. You will not. Tetris
Yeah.
gonna hold out for it.
Oh, my God. Gets another burn there. He's in there.
Oh!
Exit!
Oh, but the
Oh, my
double flip.
goodness.
He can still open it.
He needs another bar. Oh!
Gets
Can
it.
you get another bar?
Oh, but
Oh,
Huff!
it's too late. Oh, but Huff tapped out, too. It doesn't matter.
And Huff's already behind, and Hydrant already with the lead.
Oh, my
We'll take
word. It is
2-0.
Hydra dude getting bailed out there. He's advancing. Oh, my word. It is Hydra dude advancing to face the World of Blocks.
In
So
the
Hydra, my
lower
guy,
bracket.
Hydra, my guy, don't you go anywhere, 'cause you are up next. Let's get World of Blocks over here, shall we?
Yeah. Just getting bailed by the top out, simul top outs pretty much.
Yeah, that was really nasty. Just a nasty sequence all around. And, Hydra just really held out for it. It worked out. It just happened to work
worked.
out. Even though he didn't end up getting that
Yeah.
Tetris, it just worked out, man. Yeah, again, up next, we got the loser bracket lower bracket semifinals. It is the Hydra dude and the World of Blocks. All right. Yeah, don't you go anywhere, sir. You're up. You're still up.
We need the World of Blocks to stage 1, please.
Yeah, again, we need World of Blocks. Oh, he's here. Okay, perfect. He's here. Yeah, and he's going to move over to the other station.
Yep.
There we go. Got that. Got our hearts away. There we go. All right. All right, yeah, at this point, so we got what? Maybe we got four matches. Yeah, we could probably go best of 5 at this point. Yeah. Yeah.
Is a grand finals bracket reset, or is it winner
Yeah.
starts starts with one game more.
Yeah, it's
Bracket reset?
it's
Bracket reset.
yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Maddie, I'm gonna get going.
Okay.
You leaving?
Yeah.
You're not coming to the party later?
Probably not. Yeah.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
GG's.
Yeah.
Good run.
Yeah, good run, man. Good to see you. All right. Just like that, we are ready to go. This one will be a best of 5. The winner will move on to the lower bracket finals. So here we go. 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
The second to last losers bracket match.
Yeah, of course, we got somebody here in chat like, wait, where's the party at? DM me. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's like, I mean, are you here? You here in person? Like,
Yeah.
yeah. All right, so Hydra having to go on a back-to-back here. You know, that's the thing about these live events is that it's kind of grueling in a way,
It
right?
is.
Just having to go through all these seemingly 8 bazillion matches, right, just to determine who the best player here is, and yeah, it's wild. It's just wild having to just mentally, right, and probably even physically taxing for the rollers as well. I mean,
Yeah.
I know it certainly was for me back in my rolling time, right? It was certainly became physically taxing at certain points. My wrist would kind of start getting sore and all that sort of stuff. So you have to think maybe that might start to play a factor in some of these later rounds.
Maybe, but now with players like Alex and Fractal getting to those very late levels on 29, the glitched colors sort of towards rebirth, maybe that stamina isn't a problem for them.
Yeah.
But we do not have either of those players here. So
Yeah, we can't prove that either way.
can't prove that.
Yeah. Yeah, well, maybe if your rolling grips just aren't bad, you can. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. The rolling grips are actually good, so actually somewhat ergonomic.
Yep.
But we are about 35 lines through this one. We got 183 for the Hydrant Dude, 167 for the World of Block. So certainly no fatigue showing from Hydrant Dude yet. If there is any, it's not showing. So.
Yeah. Staying very strong and carrying that heat through the lower bracket. Having that rough upper bracket match.
Oh, hang of a T though on the left side.
Oh, but a beautiful T-spin solve.
Yeah,
keep
and
it
gonna fill in the
clean.
left side. Nicely done.
Find that long bar for the Tetris.
Do you think
nice
you would?
Corion thing.
Maddie, do you think you would have blamed the Asian if that didn't go well? If you ended up topping out because of that? Because you did let the Asian
Maybe.
use his controller. I mean, I'm just
Maybe.
saying, might have. What'd you do, man? What'd you do?
You ruined my controller. It's not working right anymore.
Right. It's fine. I mean, seriously, I was watching the Asian just take apart every controller he could find pretty much the whole time, man. It's oh my god. Yeah, but look at this. It is neck and neck here. The first 60 lines. So tense here. It's just
It's so tense.
even with our
That's a
silver
double
bracket match
flip.
going on, is we got double flip. Double flip there from the Hydrant Dude. He's just waiting on this bar. Finally it shows. There's the Tetris. Let's go to 330 and another one. Why not? So he's enjoying quite a healthy lead right now over the World of Blocks. World of Blocks at 286. Add a Tetris. Go to 309. Just added 8675 before that. You got a hit song, but
Yep.
yeah. And also a world record score is also what you would have.
True.
But
As
oh
this
man, but that
board-
left side though for
Yeah.
Hydra, there was no good spot for those S pieces. Just had to, just fling them wherever basically.
Yeah, board just not being able to accommodate those pieces. Nice key tuck there.
Would not be a world record. Well, it would be in our hearts.
Could be a comp world record. Maybe.
Clearly.
I don't know what the comp world record score is.
All right. Well. Yeah. Probably would be a comp world record. I would say so. Consider, I mean, especially if you got it at the super kill screen, like, oh my.
Score.
Before level 39.
Before level
oh my
39.
god.
What kind of hacks are you using?
Yeah. Right. Yeah, that'd be another CTM investigation team. Right. Hydrant, we need you, buddy.
How'd you manage that one?
Yeah, you might need you to investigate the result of your match and find that you won. 433 for World of Blocks, 492 for the Hydrant dude. Is actually winning the match so far.
Yeah.
So, no investigation needed there. So we are approaching the 19 transition. World of Blocks in a little bit of trouble here.
Having that roughly 60,000 point lead, gonna let Hydrant kind of keep the pace going in level 19 as we approach 10 lines as the 5 and below setup. I don't know what kind of tuck that is, but
it's a tuck. It is a good one, yeah.
And it solved the board.
Yeah, of course, transitions fast approaching now. Pretty massive lead for the Hydrant dude. It's about a 90,000 point spread.
Yeah. 600,000 point transition for Hydrant. 500,000 for World of Blocks. So 100,000 point lead going into this level 19 speeds as we're going to increase it. And now, some would say this is where the real game begins.
Yeah, certainly. I mean, I know we even kind of joked at the World Championship. Some of the old guard was kind of joking, like, I don't even watch the 18 anymore because they're going to get to 19, right? Pretty much every time they have,
yeah.
right? They certainly,
18 is where the commentators get to yap.
Yeah, pretty much. And now it is down to business. In World of Blocks, having a good game himself. I mean, certainly this is 575 here at this point in the game. Nothing to scoff at by any means, but Hydrant dude's just on fire right now.
Yeah, non-scoffable scores do not beat scores that win, unfortunately.
Yeah, something like that.
As both boards getting a little complicated, but Hydrant going to clean it out nicely. World of Blocks still just digging out of this. Going to finally open up that hole and open up the right-hand side. And will be able to score Tetris with the next long bar. There it is. Boom, Tetris for World of Blocks.
Yeah, he's going to stay in it here, 651 to 757. It is the Hydrant dude with about a 100,000 point lead.
Yeah, that 100,000 point lead that we saw at the very beginning of the transition still staying around as both players are going to find Tetrises. And both players stacking clean.
Yeah, World of Blocks looking good right now. He's just trying to stay on the gas as much as he can and try and not fall too far behind. Oh, but these 4 S pieces in a row. Now Hydrant gonna get him too momentarily. Oh my word.
No, there they are.
There they are. Yeah. Ren's in the audience. Where are they? Where are the S pieces? Oh no! The hang from World of Blocks, and it'll be Hydrant dude moving on to the next round, or moving on to the next game.
Yeah, 1-0.
Yeah, yep, game's over, guys.
we turned
Burb
from a
Singular
best of
Brain
3.
Cell is speaking out of line here. Yep, yeah, you good job, Hydrant. You advanced.
Yeah, we turned it from a best of 3 to a best of 1 just for this match.
Oh my God, no, it's still best of 5. But all right, yeah.
Yeah, so gonna take.
I guess it's not my turn with the brain cell right now. That's not what's going on.
Gonna take that 1-0 lead and go one game closer to putting themselves on match point as we have readies from both.
All right, here we go. Let's do it then. They are ready to go. Game number 2 in 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
Two-piece simul start.
Yeah, let me get that rough misdrop there from the World of Blocks.
And a Vit setup gonna be denied. Oh.
Ooh. Yeah, that's a nasty misdrop there from the Hydra dude. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is a
As this
nasty looking
board-
board right now. He can't even believe it. Like, what is happening? What is this board? There we go. Nice flat burn there with the J or the L, excuse me.
One of them.
Yeah, one of the which way? I gotta like hold the left hand up, right? Like which one's L
Yeah.
again? Like.
There's a beautiful square tuck.
Yeah, just
For
ready
Hydra
and
dude.
waiting.
And just wants to burn that out with the L. Gonna finally open it up and be able to get this stack into a Tetrisable position with this long bar.
There we go. Tetris Hydra dude. He will go to 63,000, handling that nicely, handling it like a pro.
Where the block's gonna Tetris to 97,000. So about one Tetris lead for World of Blocks, but also does have a tiny line advantage.
Yeah, and again, contrary to Burb Wizard belief, this is a best of 5 match. A best of 5 match.
Contrary to what Burb Wizard said 5 seconds ago.
Yeah. So, of course, certainly some time for World of Blocks to come back in this one. It's not as dire a situation as we've seen in some of these best of 3s.
These Blue Scooty nicknames are hilarious.
Oh, yeah, Blue Scooter, yeah.
Blue
Yeah,
Scooby.
he's at a, Blue Scooby, yeah. Oh, my word. Yeah, he's at a Fortnite tournament. Yeah, sorry, guys, couldn't make it.
Yep. As this board gonna get complicated again, gonna opt to just, take the triple and then tuck the few pieces in that are necessary. As Hydra gonna get the Tetris there. Where the block's gonna cover the wall right as it comes. And gonna be unable to use that bar.
Yeah, so World of Blocks hanging in there. I mean, again, this has been a good match. Like as we kind of said, we had a good game and a great game. The last game, right, the last game of this match, and unfortunately it was World of Blocks that had the good game, right? So
Yeah.
certainly gonna be looking to up it this time around. Right now they're neck and neck, 254 to 258.
Yeah, about that 4,000 point lead in favor of Hydrant right now. And is looking to keep it. Wants to play as efficiently as possible.
Yeah, there we go. Tetris for the World of Blocks, and we are at about 300K apiece. They are just staying neck and neck at the moment.
Yeah, and we're only at roughly 80 lines.
Yeah,
So
certainly.
great games from both, despite the few mishaps that did happen earlier on.
Yeah, certainly kind of a rough opener, for both of those players. Yeah, they've overcome it very well. Yeah, oh man, Hydra just trying to find the most efficient burn. There we go, gets it done. That was really nice setup. These did not come that he wanted, but fortunately he was able to get out of the mess.
Yeah,
And
World
it's
of
still
Blocks.
burning a bit.
World of Blocks board just a tiny bit dependent, but gonna be able to get good pieces to start to fill this board out. That's not helpful. Neither is that one. We're gonna have to deal with it. We're gonna have to put the hole in the stack.
Yeah, there we go.
Tetris for
Yeah,
World of
yeah.
Blocks.
Yeah, I was saying. Long day.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. I was like waiting. I'm gonna let you finish the sentence. Like, oh my goodness. Oh my word. 407 for the World of Blocks. 432 for the Hydra dude.
Yeah, and both boards finding a bit of complications here, as neither one in better condition, honestly.
Yeah, it's kind of some nasty boards all around.
Hydrant does have that long bar dependency open, where World of Blocks does have the alternating burn chambers to have to deal with, but can open up that long bar dependency, and a bar will come perfectly timed for World of Blocks. Gonna just be able to burn this down as both players burn down at the same time right before transition to 8 lines to go.
Yeah, so there's only about a Tetris difference here. We've got just a few lines left to go. There's the Tetris for Hydra dude. As World of Blocks look to match, but unfortunately not able to use either of those bars in the same way. Was not set up. Didn't have to burn or anything, but there we go. Another bar coming in for the Tetris. As Hydrant transitions at 492. Well, the block's about to join him here. There's the long bar. There's the Tetris. We'll go to 473.
An immediate miss drop into level 19 transition. Gonna complicate the board just a tiny bit. And Hydrant up at 500,000 needs something to the left. This is gettable.
Yeah.
Oh, but
missed
hangs it! In World of Blocks, you have a chase down of 519. You need 519
Oh, my
to
word.
take this game. And the board is starting to climb for World of Blocks.
Yes, it's not a gimme here.
Gets the square to the left.
Okay.
The J will help. And this
Oh,
is
my
not
word.
free.
Yeah, he's
This
trying to
board
get
is
this down.
climbing. Needs a long bar to go to the left. L will do. 18,000 more points.
Yeah.
More like
Okay.
90,000
Oh,
points are
misdrop.
needed. But a miss drop. Get something over. Long bar gonna help.
Oh,
And
man.
just come on.
Get LPs. Gets the LPs. Hits
Gets
the
the
T-spin.
T-spin. 8,000 more points.
Oh, nice burn. He's a few thousand more points. Can he line this
2,000
out?
more points. Lining it out at the sky. And that double will
And
do it
that'll
by
do
100
it.
points. And World of Blocks will take game number 2. And we tie it up 1-1.
Wow, GG, man. What a finish. Man, he's got to be so stressed right now. What the heck?
Chasing it down halfway up the board.
So there you go. We'll get set. He's set for this game number 3. We are tied 1-1. 2 more wins required from either player to advance to the next round.
Yeah, best of 5 is now best of 3. That iconic line.
Oh, yeah. What was once a best of 5 is now a best of 5 that is tied 1-1.
Yeah? No, that's how I remember it too.
Yeah. It's exactly how it goes. But here we go. We're ready. Game number 3. Here we go. A 3, a 2, 1, a Tetris. Yeah, if you don't mind holding down the 4 for a moment, I got to go hit the bathroom. BRB.
No problem. As early on, both players just going to be stacking Tetris for Hydrant Tetris for World of Blocks. Hydrant staying clean. World of Blocks going to take a few early burns, so you know the very early advantage is an advantage for Hydrant, dude. As World of Blocks' board going to find a bit of complications, but nice placement to resolve it. Beautiful time pieces. And going to get out of it. Set up for a Tetris. There it is. Tetris for World of Blocks. 55,000 to 75,000 for Hydrant. As now both players clean set up for Tetrises. And of course the long bar comes 2 of them when the well is closed. Can't use either. And now just forced to wait. Some nice burns though for World of Blocks. Gonna keep the well open rather. As both players now waiting for a bar. Tetris for World of Blocks, Tetris for Hydrant, dude. So there's 2 Tetris lead, roughly 60,000 points for, that's not 60,000, but close enough for Hydrant, dude. This Hydrant's board's gonna find a bit of complications, but open the well right in time for that bar. And we'll find another to go to 200,000 at 54 lines. World of Blocks, 145 at 53. So the lead kind of growing for Hydrant, but we're still on the early days of this 18, roughly 60 lines in. And we've seen the lead switch before, late into the transition. As World of Blocks going to have to do a bit of digging now, as the board does find a few holes in it. Long bar for the left-hand side, gonna burn it down. But is not happy with these pieces, as this is gonna let Hydrant extend the lead that already existed. 317,000 at 76 for Hydrant, 228 at 78 for World of Blocks. So almost that 100,000 point lead for Hydrant will now be a 100,000 points lead with those burns there. And World of Blocks, just the bar's not coming in time for when the well is open. Misdrop of the L there, going to complicate things, but nothing too extraordinary. Nothing that World of Blocks can't handle. We've seen worse digs. But these pieces for World of Blocks is going to keep the board closed. Going to finally open it up, and Tetris to go to 284 at 100 lines. Meanwhile, Hydrant just been chugging along. 395 at 98. Just keeping that 100,000 point lead stable. Just making sure that World of Blocks has the pressure, wanting to take that game lead and put himself on match point. As a nice Vit set up there for Hydrant Dude. And the bar will follow for a Tetris to go to 463 at 110. World of Blocks 356 at 115. So 15 lines before the transition, and that 100,000 point lead is still there for Hydrant. Tetris for both players. As finally the bar will come to fill that long bar dependency for World of Blocks. Hydrant will use it for a Tetris, go to 500,000. Has one Tetris left. So does World of Blocks, 2 lines from the transition. And Tetris for Hydrant, 559,000. Burn in for World of Blocks at 412. So that 100,000 point lead is still there in favor of Hydrant as we're off on the 19 speeds. Oh, double flip from Hydrant. Going to cover the well just a tiny bit. But beautiful burn. Long bar Tetris for Hydrant. Staying efficient and keeping the pressure on World of Blocks to fight back. As both players clean, stacking for Tetris. Tetrises for both. 663 for Hydrant, 541 for World of Blocks. And World of Blocks going to find a few complications there. Going to have to use that bar to fill out the stack. And Tetris for Hydrant. So continuing this lead and just keeping the pedal on the metal. As World of Blocks, 575. Hydrant now 748 in level 23. It's both players stacking for Tetrises. And Tetris for both. Oh, World of Blocks finding a few misdrops. Needs something to the left. Doesn't get it. And World of Blocks will be done at 609. Hydrant will take game 2. Or game 3, rather, at 839,000. And put himself on match point. Hydrant having the match point now, 1 game away from moving on in the lower bracket. World of Blocks looking to take this to a decider to stay alive, as we have it ready from both. So let's count game number 4 down in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. And again, immediately we see those stacks differ just the tiniest bit. Oh, World of Blocks in a lot of trouble. Get something to the left, but these pieces not looking good. And an early top from World of Blocks at 5,700 points will be it, and Hydrant will be moving on in the lower bracket match, winning 3-1 over World of Blocks. Unfortunate for World of Blocks, but a valiant effort. We take a look at the bracket. It's not updated. But the next match, the winners finals, Coal Bucket versus Wall Band, is the next match that we will be having, as Hydrant awaits the loser of this next match. So yeah, Coal Bucket and Wall Band, you could come to stage 1, please. Where's the bottom of this? Whatever. Where's Coal and Wall Band? Coal Bucket and Wall Band, please come to stage 1. You are the next match. right.
Oh, they couldn't see me. Okay, good.
No. That mic is louder.
What's up, guys? Burb Wizard
Yo.
here.
Yeah, definitely Burb Wizard.
Hi. We have our players setting up here. They're going to be warming up. This is the winners bracket. Neither of these players have been eliminated into the losers bracket yet. That is what winners are. That's what winners do. Looks like Cole is bringing in the antique chair. This is a strategy passed down from generations by the ancient Tetris legends. What? Right. This is a recreation of Pixel Andy's rocking chair, specially designed to optimize Tetris rolling performance.
Yep.
With this, Cole shall certainly take the dub.
Yep. Yeah, this is the winners bracket, the final, not final. Well, yeah, winners final. Not grands, but it is the winners final.
Yep, Cole Bucket with a 1.6 in qualifying.
Yep.
And apparently his cap PB is 1.7, so very close to a personal best during that qual. What? Right? Wrong person? It's like what? Oh, you PB'd in quals. Wait, what's your 1.7? No cap PB. 4.5 million? What?
On level 45.
Oh, level 45, but you don't know the score. 1.7, so that's what I was saying. Okay. Right, that's wrong, but I was mostly right. Okay.
Slightly right.
Let me issue a correction here. Cole PB'd for cap. I can't finish the sentence. Cole did an outstanding job during this qualifier. Wallbant has been wallbanting. My favorite part is when Wallbant does the wall.
Huh?
Do you prefer wall or bant?
I think I prefer band.
For the bant?
Yeah.
That's pretty controversial.
Is it? I didn't know that. Oops.
Oops. All right, Wallbant. What do you do for warm-ups typically? I'm interviewing. I'm
interviewing the players as they're warming up.
Guys, what do you hope to achieve from this match? He hopes to play good and not lose.
We do have a question about the bracket from
Lapis?
Does winner of losers bracket have to win twice in finals? Yes. It is a bracket reset in the grand finals,
That is correct.
as most double elimination tournaments are. So lower bracket winner does have to win twice against the winner of this match, as this is the last match before grands in the winner's side.
Right. So, and this is the winner's final. So whoever wins this match has to lose twice against
The winner of Hydrant and the loser of this match.
Right. And Hydrant won losers, right?
Not yet.
Not yet. Wait. So who? There's still a match to go in
There's still
losers.
a match to go in losers. And
Okay.
it's the loser of this match versus Hydrant.
That's right. Okay. Jeez. If your Tetris style were a vegetable, from artichoke to zucchini, what would it be? Okay, I'm gonna wait for a pause in their play. Actually, I shouldn't interrupt their time.
Yeah.
We're just gonna let them warm up until Burb comes back, because I don't want to start the match without him here, right?
I commentated the last 2 games.
Okay.
Long,
All right.
so
Cool.
whenever our players are ready and done warming up, we can get this match underway.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Hydrant dude.
No. I will not be asking that question.
I don't know if I'm not quite brave enough to ask that. I admire your confidence though.
bands coming out.
What are the rubber bands for? Oh, interesting. So Wallband's using the rubber bands to assist the rolling.
Yep.
For comfort, he says. What are some interesting play styles? Who else uses lotion besides Fractal?
I don't know.
I think, is Fractal the only person? Maybe chat can answer. Who else uses lotion? Can't hear anything even at max. Let's fix that.
You might have to put gain on it.
Yeah.
You might. No, if you filter, you'd have to filter, right?
I mean, I could just do
Can you?
this. I could just do this.
Oh, does that work?
Yeah.
Oh.
Blah blah blah. Test test test.
We probably want it about yellow.
About -10, I'd say is okay. Jeez, this is going up really low, really slowly. Also, we could also talk closer to the mics like this.
We could, yeah.
I think that might be better, actually.
There you go.
How's this sound, guys? Is there a pop filter on these things?
Nope.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Just put it to 10.
I'm gonna put it to +12.
Okay.
Much better. Okay, cool.
All right. There we go.
Talking close to the mic. A lot better.
A lot better. All right.
I didn't know we had commentating before. Okay, that's a problem.
Yeah.
All right. Someone said Ren's Hearts. Can we get that person evicted from this place?
What?
Whoever said Ren's Hearts, can we get security on them?
Yeah, once we have both players ready, we can get game number 1 underway.
Blue Scooty's grandpa says, "Go Cole." Yeehaw McKay says Ren's Hearts. Can we get Yeehaw banned from the stream? I'm doing a queso here. Let's ban anyone.
What?
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 Do you know Queso, the streamer?
Yeah.
He bans people.
Oh.
So I like that, so I'm gonna ban anyone who annoys me. Nope, you're a mod. Can we unmod him and then ban him? Also, thank you for that keychain, that 3D printed key thing you gave me. I still have it. It's very cool. Hi, Muffio.
Go Rens on commentary.
All right, do you guys have your seeds set? Are you guys ready?
There are 2 readies on the screen.
All right, let's get this going, guys. Winners bracket final.
Finals.
In
In
3,
3,
2,
2,
1.
1.
Tetris. Both players using the optimal opener, excuse me. There are a set of optimal openers in Tetris. Looks like they've both played exactly the same. Now we have a deviation here. I'm a level 50 Tetris player. Very cool. I'm happy for you.
Thank you for that information, Winter.
Okay, Wallband with 5 pushdown points is winning.
Yeah, technically winning there.
Ahead in score.
Yeah, ahead by 5 points now as we tie it back up.
Both players 0 burns. Never mind. sorry, commentator's curse right there. Got a lot of Cole fans in the chat. Can we see some Wallband love? There's Wallband love right there from Muffio.
Yeah.
How will Cole ever catch up? Yeah, this deficit is insurmountable.
Stop the count.
Now Cole's ahead, actually.
Yep. Yeah, call Harry Hong.
Right.
Get him in here.
Get Harry Hong on the phone, guys. Level 15. Okay, I haven't been in the Tetris scene for a while. Is there a meaning behind this level? These levels people are saying?
I'm about as recent as you.
Guys, what would you think? What level do you think Cole is at? What level Tetris player? Can we get a consensus here? Let's get the chat to agree on something.
That's never happening.
No, I believe. If it's going to happen in any community, I
Yep.
believe in the Tetris community.
As Wallbent gonna burn out of that situation, and
He's a level 18 Tetris player. Someone says level 228. So those are two very different numbers, guys. We need to get these closer. Level 50k, 35. I'm seeing significant variation here.
yeah, I don't think they're gonna agree. But
More than level 2. I agree with that.
Yeah.
I find that statement agreeable. Okay.
what we can agree on is the fact
Then-
that Cole Bucket has 236,000 points at 51 lines, and Wallbent 144 at 52. So almost 100,000 point difference for Colbant.
Colbant.
I am butchering the names.
Wallband had some burns at the beginning there, but it's not going to matter too much in the long run. We can already see the... What are you saying? What are you laughing at? Bucket wall? Bucket wall.
The levels.
I'd say I'm at a mango level of play.
Yeah.
All right. Both players have been playing quite clean, I should say. Nothing too crazy, nothing life-threatening at this point. Game-threatening.
Wallbent does have a bit of a dirtier board, so that's going to let Cole Bucket kind of take this lead
Cole Bucket?
and extend it.
Cole. Just Cole. You said Cole Bucket.
I say people's names.
Okay. All right.
Fine.
Cole takes a Tetris.
Fine. I'll change it.
Who's Renz and who's Maddie? That's Renz is me, Maddie's over there.
Hello.
We're not really anyone important. We're just
No, we're just
commentating
here
the
to
match.
commentate.
Yeah, giving Burb a break. I was in this tournament, but I'm not anymore because I lost.
Yeah.
Good comment. Okay. Cole definitely playing pretty clean right now. Commentators are important, not us. Maybe good. Only good commentators are important. Yeah, I'm Renz, right? Yeah, right here. I'm Renz. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Yes, Tetris. I love you too.
As we are approaching transition.
348,000 for Wallband, 438,000 for Cole.
So almost 100,000 point lead for Cole here.
And this is a best of 5 match.
Yeah.
We have been doing best of 3 up to this point, except for the last game between Huff and Hydrant. And we will be doing best of 5 matches from here on out.
A few of the other winners matches were also best of 5, but then we went to the lower bracket, which was best of 3.
We did have some technical
Yep.
issues that caused this delay. We sped up. We didn't broadcast the losers bracket, most of the losers bracket. Best of 55.
I don't think we have time for that.
Unfortunately, they will kick us out
Eventually.
at some point. We can't squat here forever.
Cole Bucket gonna
Believe me, I will
transition
try.
at 559,000.
Very good. Well, I say very good transition score. I think that's about average for the level of these
About
players.
average for the top contenders here, as Wallbent gonna be in at 487. So that 100,000 point lead is gonna stay the same.
Cole taking some burns here, knows he has that pace lead and is taking advantage of the safety, but has a misdrop with the S piece there. So we'll be burning a little bit longer. Wallband is also in a burning situation as well.
Yeah, the misdrop of the T gonna complicate the board and slow down Wallband's chance of coming back here, but
Yeah.
could clean it out really nice and fast here, as Wallband opens up that well, just needs a long bar now.
Set up for the Tetris.
There's a triple.
Oh, yeah. See, I can't even tell.
And gets the triple, and beautiful burn to
All the way
open
down
up
to the bottom.
that hole and open it all the way down. Set up for the Tetris now. There
Oh,
it is. Tetris
double tuck
for
from
both.
Cole. Double tuck from Cole, using that rolling ability to move the piece into the place.
Yeah, both players rolling here.
Yes, Tetris, that's the correct backstory there.
A bit of an
If-
underroll there from Wallbent. Unable to set up for the Tetris, but not really getting punished for it.
Yep. We've been seeing some more misdrops recently, and I'll say I think that's part of that could be Tetris fatigue. These players have been playing for hours here at this live tournament.
Yeah, 600,000 for Wallbent as Wallbent's board starts to climb, and that
And
left
there's the
might be
misdrops.
inaccessible, but gets the
Gets
bar
the long,
over.
long bar over. A three
Saves the
tap.
game.
Needs another.
Oh, but
and is
doesn't get
gonna-
it. And Wallbent will be done. And Cole, you are good for game number 1. I think
Both players kept a good pace, but it's going to be those misdrops that pile up on either side that's going to keep that pace from pacing. Sorry, I kind of lost my words there. I have the idea of what I want to say in my head, and I can't say it.
Yeah.
If Alex T keeps getting better, pretty soon one game will last hours.
It
That's
already
true.
does.
Yeah.
Almost. An hour.
Okay. Cole taking some performance-enhancing water. Colin is saying something in the back.
Colin is calling.
Yep.
Doing his best Grand Designs impression.
All right. Have you two incremented your seeds? All right. We have 2 readies on the board. We're going to give you the countdown in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Sounds like Colin's having some fun over on the silver brackets of this tournament.
I don't know if that was just Colin.
It could have been more than one.
There's multiple Collins?
I mean more than one person. Look, I can't word good, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Pirates in the background. Oh, there is another Colin here that introduced me to Pirate Rock, Alice Storm, and I appreciate that very much. Shout out to my boy Colin, both of them. Need a GoPro, Tetris POV? That'd be kind of fun.
Yeah.
Wallbent thinks about setting up for that Tetris, but ends up taking the triple. Looks like that pays off as the long bar hasn't arrived. I always evaluate myself after taking a triple like that, avoiding the Tetris setup. If I get the bar right after, I think, oh, I could have kept it. But in this case, it's paying off. Both these players, tournament experienced. They know how to stay safe, how to not top out. What matters is going to be their misdrops. Who will misdrop more? Both players using the rolling play style. Very unintuitive method of piece movement, which I'll explain in a second after Cole hopefully gets out of this, which should not be too much of a problem.
Yeah, it shouldn't be too
Unless
problematic.
the bar does not arrive. That
But
triple is
where's
definitely
the
going to help.
bar?
Bar's left the game, but maybe they'll reconnect soon. Bad Wi-Fi issues.
Oh, they're back. The bar is back.
Both players
Simul
Tetris.
Tetris.
The rolling play style is very unintuitive, where you tap on the underside of the controller into your finger on the top of the controller to create button inputs. That allows you to move the pieces very quickly from one side of the screen to the other, but it creates a very difficult and unintuitive grip. Everyone has their own technique, and it takes a lot of practice. Both these players using that grip, and we'll definitely see some more misdrops as time goes on and the fatigue sets in. This is a battle of endurance. Both players have been playing since 2. Well, they qualified at 1. It's now 8.
Oh,
So there's another
Overhang
one of
setup
those that you're
there.
looking at. Neck and neck right now, for sure. 252 for Wallbent, 251 for Cole. Same line count. Almost same. They're using same piece sets, but they appear to
almost
be
at
on
the same point in the same piece sequence.
In the
That one-
sequence,
What
that's
a
right.
J spin for Wallbent to open up that well.
Wallbent showing off some finesse there with the pieces. Not modern finesse, just finesse in the more natural sense.
Yeah, but
Now this is pod racing. I definitely agree.
has to cover the well as the long bar shows. But now, just going to decide to burn it down. And this is going to let Cole open up this almost 100,000 point lead. But Cole finding a few misdrops, that's going to let Wallbant
Look at that
get
adjustment
back
from
into this.
Cole to
And yeah,
touches
pointing
the
at his
point to
head.
the brain. That's a big cerebral
Big
burn right there.
brain.
Extremely smart moves from Cole. Obviously has an extremely high IQ, extremely good looking as well. Zhuang 103 says, "Wow, that was smart."
Yeah, as we approach the 100 line mark, just 30 lines away from that level 19 transition. And 357 for Wallbant, 383 for Cole. So this game has stayed neck and neck.
Cole did get ahead a bit, but it has come back. 2 long bars in a row for Cole.
And nice J spin again for
More
Cole.
spins. Spinning round like a record, baby.
Just keeping this board as clean as possible, trying to stay as efficient, more efficient than Wallbant to try and take this lead. But
Wallbant
it's still
hangs the
neck
Z
and
piece.
neck.
See, that hang isn't too bad, but it's going to be that pace which is affected. Also, with any of these hangs, the RNG can frick you over.
Yeah, and that hang from Wallbant gonna let Cole Bucket open this lead.
Although Cole needs to be Tetris ready to take advantage and missed an opportunity with the long bar earlier, waiting for that bar again. Wallbant's still burning, but Cole takes that Tetris and is now ahead by a little bit. I think 1 Tetris and change.
And Wallbant would really love a long bar right now as we're approaching that level 19 transition.
Great tuck from Cole.
Just 6 lines away. 2 Tetrises left for both. Tetris for Wallbant.
Spin for
Cole
the win,
will find
indeed.
it.
Double J dependent on Wallbant's side. Gonna create a line dependency.
Yeah, and Cole's going to be in at 533. Wallbant going to be into the level 19 transition at 472. I almost said 5.
472.
Not a 5.
Pretty significant score difference here. Great adjustment from Cole to burn that piece off.
Yeah, both players now clean and Tetris ready
Lapis is shocked.
for Wallbant. Oh, missed T-spin
misses
for
a
Wallbant.
T-spin. Gonna be digging a bit.
And now this is going to let Cole open up the lead even more than it already is as we approach that 100,000 point score gap. 530,000 for Wallbant, 619 for Cole.
I agree, Lapis. These players are on a different level. They can see things that you think you'd never see that.
Yeah, Wallbant going to be burning this down though.
Pumpy Heart, welcome. If you're just joining us, we are watching the winners bracket finals right now. Best of 3.
5.
Yes, best of 5. Bandy was furious. We have not seen a Vitz this game, unfortunately.
Yeah, Renz is a Vitz enjoyer.
I enjoy Vitz.
As Cole now keeping this 200,000 point lead. 769,000 points to 600,000 for Wallbant.
Wallbant definitely looking for opportunities to gain that lead back, creating those dependencies to try and build up the stack into a Tetris ready position. Is ready, gets the bar, but Cole is right there with him. Cole misdrops an S piece. We'll be digging for a little bit. Wallbant's looking to set up another Tetris. Almost there. Takes 1 burn to get it. T-piece perfect. Gets the bar. 698 versus 819. Cole is not letting foot off the gas. The commentator is not Renz.
The commentator that's not Renz is indeed Maddie. As Wallband going to be into level 27 at 7:35, and Cole's already ahead of that.
Yeah, both these players do have some kill screen ability.
Dirty Tetris for Wallband.
That kill screen ability is not consistent, however.
And a big sigh relief from Cole as Cole gets it clean.
Great kind of dirty-ish Tetris from Wallband. Transfers the wall back over to the right side, getting ready for that level 29 transition. We're down to the wire here. 2 long bars in a row for Cole.
One an adjustment for Wallband to get that down to the right-hand side.
Not
One more
taking any
line
chances.
to the level 29 transition.
Getting droughted here is very dangerous. Cole is getting high up.
And Wallband's in. Oh! The well is open.
Cole
gets the Tetris. 865.
Cole gets a Tetris into kill screen. Cole misdrops at the high. Gets the Tetris.
987. Cole is still going. Wallband's done.
Wallband tops
Cole,
out.
Tetris
Cole
into max
manages to
out.
bring it down.
And we'll take game number 2.
Woo!
And go up 2-0 in this winner's bracket match.
Those droughts at level 28, right before the kill screen,
Really decided.
absolutely terrifying. Super dangerous. Up there
It
at the
was
top.
so dangerous for Cole, but getting that long bar down the right-hand side.
At least 25 hertz on that 4-tap. Exhilarating. Magnificent. And that is game number 2, ladies and gentlemen. Cole is now up 2 in a very good
point.
position.
Can potentially secure himself the spot in the
Kats-
grand finals.
Katsugiri, I was thinking the exact same thing, just burn, but this guy is built different. He doesn't need a burn. He can just play.
And yeah, this tourney does have the level 39 super kill screen. It is the new standard. As players
I don't
get
think
more and more
anyone has
comfortable.
reached it. No one's reached
no
a kill
one has reached level 39.
Makes you wonder if a line
Maybe
cap
we'll
is
see
even
it.
worthwhile at all. I mean, people don't even reach level
I agree.
39 very often. We should just use no cap. This is a joke.
Yeah, we are joking.
25 hertz machine, yeah. I mean, those 4 taps are not nearly as impressive as 5 taps, but up in that situation when everything is on the line, the timing is also really important. Just as much as getting your inputs correct is getting the timing. You want to be as early as possible on those inputs. All right, have you both incremented your seeds? Are you both ready? Deep breaths. All right, what could be the final game of this finals, winners finals, excuse me. We still have some games to go. In 3,
2, 1, Tetris. And we're off for game number 3, potentially the last one.
Cole looking to take the sweep. Wallband looking to stay in this. If Wallband loses, he will be facing Hydrant in the losers final.
Yeah, winner of this, again, moving on to the grand final. Loser faces Hydrant in the lower grand final.
That's right. Hydrant definitely not a player you'd rather not have to face and eliminate more than once. Of course, now that we're at this stage in the tournament, every player here is kind of cracked at the game, to be honest.
Yeah.
Both players looking quite efficient. Cole building out that left side, getting the Tetris as well. Wallband putting that SP flat for a burn, but is going to be building up a little bit. It's just unfortunate RNG.
Nice 5 and below from Cole there.
Cole getting those adjustments down like it's Funky Town.
Just absolutely playing as efficient as the pieces will let him, as a few rough pieces will cause a bit of burning, but gonna open up that well very efficiently.
I'm not sure if you guys can hear that. That's Colin again.
Yep. Colin doing Colin things.
Anime hair strand on Cole. Absolutely. It's part of the aesthetic.
Oh, what a tuck from Cole. But unfortunately, the pieces following just not the best for this board, as a few more hangs are going to happen.
I have the pleasure of commentating this match with Maddie Rhubarb. Disappointed to not see you here, Rhubarb. What are you doing? Both players kind of dealing with some spiry or suspicious situations. Wallband's looking for an L piece to tuck in there.
Yeah,
or
Wallband's-
anything, really. At this point, you want to be playing safe.
Yeah.
Both of these players are in digging situations. There's no point trying to go aggressive when, especially Wallband, who's up 200, not up 200,000. He's at 200,000. Cole at 166,000. But
And
goes for the
dirty
Tetris.
Tetris
Dirty Tetris.
for Wallband.
Do you guys like dirty Tetrises? If you don't, banned.
Bad seed. Is there a return policy? No.
No refund policy on these seeds,
No.
unfortunately.
No refunds on the seeds.
What you see is what you get.
Yep.
What you seed is what you get. Laugh, laugh, laugh more, laugh more. Do it.
I hated that joke.
All right, Cole up
Oh,
high
Cole.
on 18, having to take those burns. None of those are going to be Tetrises. This is a suffer game for sure.
Yeah,
Cole at
both players having to
200,000.
deal with some rough boards.
To be honest, this is the game
Dirty
that Cole can
Tetris
play
for
safe.
Cole. Perfect well transfer.
Cole is up 2 games, and definitely taking that into account with these burns. Playing it safe, just trying not to top out.
Yeah,
The pressure is on
however,
Wallband here.
because of the situation that Cole has had throughout the entire game, you know, Wallband has the lead. 325,000 to 247
Another
for
dirty
Cole.
Tetris setup. Very clean dirty Tetris, I should say.
Oh, but where's the bar?
Call the janitor. This is a dirty Tetris.
But where's the bar?
Bar him. Bar
Wallband
him.
waiting for the bar, but
And of
closes
course
it right as
takes-
the bar comes.
Takes the delayed burn, but there's the burn. There's the bar finally.
And Tetris dirty for Wallband.
But at what cost? Taking those burns up high. These burns can be way less efficient if you're playing not on a right well. It's like walking backwards if you're playing with a middle or left well for these players, or at least for me. Maybe they're smart.
Yeah.
How are we doing, chat? How are we doing, Sharky? Okay, we got a Vit set up from Wallband. Woo!
Vits for Wallband. It's clapping from Cole.
Some applause from Cole. We have very friendly relationships between our rivals here. Guys, I better see extreme enthusiasm for the Vits. If you do not absolutely love it, you're banned and sent to North Korea.
What? That is a punishment.
What? Sorry? Say just, free country, say what you
Yeah.
want, but, yeah. There are consequences.
Cole's board looking a little dirty as we approach the level 19 transition. Gonna be able to clean it out, though.
Okay, kind of a difficult hole to
479
access for Cole right there.
For Wallband, 380 for Cole. So roughly 100,000 point lead for Wallband as we approach this level 19 transition. Cole is in at 405. Wallband will single in at 485. It's about that 80,000 point lead.
All right, Wallband kind of high. Needs something on the left side to burn down. This is very manageable unless RNG completely decides to be terrible. This is where the nerves kick in.
Yeah. Wallband up high. Gonna need to burn this down.
Cole also burning, but in a much safer situation, taking that triple. Cole also, there's been a significant change in the score since we last said it. 496 for Wallband,
Oh.
334 for Cole. Wallband fighting for his tournament life.
Yeah, Wallband needs this game to stay alive.
In
And
the
all
winners.
this burning is gonna allow Cole to take this lead or at least cut into it.
Cole gets a Tetris.
And there we go, we're
10K away
basically
from
neck
taking
and
the
neck.
lead. But Wallband is clean and set up for the Tetris.
Yeah, but
Wallband
this
says
board-
not so fast. I can Tetris too.
Oh, and this board immediately gonna start climbing again. And that's not gonna open. Square is good.
That's really the danger of
Right-hand
playing on
side
of
open.
19. Level 19, you can't make adjustments. Your board will climb, you will take more burns.
And Cole has the lead as Wallbant needs
right,
the bar.
Wallbant.
Bar comes perfectly. Opens up the well, needs another one.
Just taking the burns, trying to stay alive
Taking
here.
the burns. Oh,
Missed
overroll.
drop of the Z piece.
Oh, and the
All
bar.
right, this is manageable, but very, very
It is
difficult.
manageable, but it's so scary. And this is allowing Cole to just run away with the lead.
All right,
Wallbant needs to
amazing
get
triple
clean.
for Wallbant.
Nice dig from Wallbant.
Nice dig indeed. Set up for the Tetris.
Setup
Has
for
not
the
seen a
Gonna
Tetris.
just take the Tetris, or the triple rather, into level 26. 567 for Wallbant, 660 for Cole. Wallbant finally going to open up the right side,
The
and Tetris to go to 602.
The dig of
But
Stalingrad
time
has ended.
is
Wallbant's
running out.
finally open, but down almost 100,000 points at level 27. Very, very difficult situation for Wallbant.
Yeah, Wallbant is behind and needs this game to stay alive.
Will be sent to the losers bracket, so not out of the tournament.
Yeah, winner's bracket life on the line, not tournament life. As this lead over 100,000 points as we approach the level 29.
All right, into kill screen for
Into
Wallbant,
kill screen.
660.
Cole still has a Tetris left. Can 800K into kill screen.
This is the time for Wallbant to hope and pray for Cole to top out. And Cole has a Vitz set up, oddly enough. Gets the Vitz, but
Wallbant needs a bar and needs it soon. Wallbant's climbing.
Wallbant
gets
gets
the
a
Tetris,
Tetris,
but
but
nothing
that's not
opens
gonna
and
get it.
Wallbant will be done.
and Cole stays alive, and Cole will take game number 3 and the sweep
And we'll move on to the
to
grand finals. Wallbant will be moving down to the lower bracket and be facing
Hydrant
Dude.
Dude. I knew you were going to say it, so I said
Yeah.
it at the same time. This is just good commentary, guys. Cole, you won. You can stop. Okay, Cole is just giving
Cole
no
is
fricks.
going.
All right, we need get the cowbell
Yeah.
ready.
The cowbell is prepared. This Tetris will do it.
Max out for Cole, a bucket.
And Cole is still going.
Gets the
Looking to
5
maybe
tap.
reach that 39 as another Tetris.
Can we see the 39 kill screen reached? Double kill
Another
screen.
one be on the board.
Five needs a good 5 tapped. Well, decent 5 tap. There you go.
And gets it.
Expected. It's not crazy or anything.
Yeah. Oh, and what a burn there to keep this board clean. But now it's a little complicated.
Cole Bell indeed.
As this board starts to climb, needs something to the left. Oh, doesn't get the bar.
Not gonna get it.
Can't get anything over and will be done.
Excellent game. The two hug.
But there we go.
All right, someone counted 65 burns for Wallbant in that last game.
Wow. Take a look at our bracket here.
It's not updated,
It's not updated.
but you can see Wallbant will be facing Hydrant Dude right after this.
So Wallbant, don't go anywhere. We get Hydrant Dude.
Hydrant Dude is actually
Right here.
already ready.
Yeah.
Hi, Hydrant. Are you ready? We're pretty tired here at in Motor City.
Can we?
Okay. The players seem to have come to an agreement that Cole has won. Hydrant does not want to play anymore. So thank you all for watching. Just kidding.
That false news, false advertisement.
But we will play this out anyways, even though Cole is already the winner. We're just gonna see how it goes. You know, we've already decided Cole won, but we're just gonna play. We're gonna play
Surely.
it out. We're gonna play it out just for fun, guys. All right, Hydrant Dude versus Wallbant. Who will win? Who will lose? Who will taste the victory of defeat? Wait.
Huh?
Who will taste the victory? Who will sullen in the defeat? Huh? Say again? You can mute. All right. We are back, ladies and gentlemen. We definitely knew Hydrant Seed.
Yep.
Taste victory, smell defeat. Thank you, Mr. Brain. My brain is not functioning as well as yours, obviously.
It's been a long day
Yes.
of Tetris. We're on the edge of too much Tetris to handle.
My back is aching. That's how much I've been playing and commentating. Burb, if you want to commentate, you can come over. Okay. All right.
The
Burb has
thrill of
done
victory
his
and the
time.
agony of defeat.
Hydrant Dude may need a moment to warm up.
Yeah.
These kids are too dang good at the game to play for too long.
Yeah.
I've been holding my controller this whole time. I don't know why.
You're just
I'm gonna
that
go put
much
it
of
away.
a gamer.
Yeah, I can't get away from it.
Welcome back, Runs.
Hi. Hydrant Dude, no stranger to the community of classic Tetris. Very famous for kind of blowing up rolling in the classic
Getting the
Tetris
first
scene.
ever.
Rollover
Rollover.
in competition
Yeah.
in the Masters event. How long ago? 2022? Yeah, when you won Masters the 1.6. September of 2022. 2 years ago. It was not 4 years ago, but yeah.
Renz cannot math.
I don't know. We were just talking about years and stuff. It's been a long
like-
day.
It's been like a year and a half, almost.
Since what?
That.
Oh,
Maybe almost 2 years.
yep.
Something like that.
Yeah. September 2022 is when the first rollover occurred.
You mean 2021?
It could-
Yeah, someone's got it.
It could be 2020. Yeah, actually 2021 sounds right. I remember now. I was working at the deli, and I was by myself closing, and I saw your game come up in Masters. So I watched it while mopping the floor, and then you started like playing after who was the guy you beat? Yeah. And you just kept playing, and at some point I stopped mopping and just watched the game with like a mouth agape, and if someone tried to order a sandwich, they'd just see me on my phone in the back watching Tetris, and I would have said like Jones just got a 1.6. The score counter broke. It was a crazy experience. Yeah. That's when I worked there.
As we do have both our players ready
All right.
for the lower bracket Grand Finals.
Fist bump exchanged.
The loser of this match goes out in third place.
Are you
Berkley.
two ready? Let's give them the countdown.
In
Losers bracket final in
In
3,
three,
2,
two,
1.
Tetris! Tris.
Both players playing Tetris.
No way.
What?
I would have never known.
Well, it's a good thing you have commentators like us to tell you what's going on. Both players playing with same piece sets, using a randomly generated seed to use a generated set of pieces. Set. How many times can I say set in a sentence? Eliminates kind of the variation in RNG.
So that the piece sets are set to be the same in this set of Tetris.
I feel like you're making fun of me.
No, you said how many times can we use the word set?
Oh, I see. Good job.
Yep.
Tetris for Wallbant. They do play in Tetris Gym where Crash is disabled. They are also using a level 39 2x kill screen, which will increase the already ridiculous level 29 speed even faster, pretty much guaranteeing a top out, and really changing the entire way Tetris players approach the kill screen. Instead of lining out, the strategy now is using that 100 lines, that 100 lines they have available to them to go aggressive, take risks, score those Tetrises before the level 39 inevitably kills them. It's essentially acting as the kill screen from level 29 before like 2021 that we were just talking about.
Yeah.
Really interesting concept, kind of really only adjusting the game very slightly to maintain this competitive experience
Yeah.
that I can't describe because I'm not good with words.
It's late.
Yeah. Ren's representing the Chilean community. Yep, absolutely. I'm part Chilean. This is true.
Online fact.
Yep.
But in person,
In person, I am 100% Renanese.
well, no, it's an online fact, but we're in person. So it's an in-online fact.
165,000 points for Wallband, 267 for Hydrant Dude. Both players, okay, we're seeing some misdrops on Hydrant's side. Saying what as an exclamation in absolute befuddlement to the misdrop, but is able to clean up very easily. No burns, really.
And just staying so efficient. As, you know, this game is still pretty close, but 2 Tetris difference, 294 for Hydrant,
I'd say that's more like a 3
212.
Tetris difference, yeah.
2 to 3 Tetris, but gonna be more now with the digging that Wallbent has to do. Unable to use these bars for Tetrises.
Takes the triple to open up that well and gets that long bar. Boom, Tetris. Hope you all have had a wonderful night so far.
Yeah.
We've seen some pretty amazing Tetris. That game with Cole up high on level 28. This, please remind me what match this is. This is this a joke?
This is the lower bracket grand final. The last lower bracket match. Loser of this is out, but they are out in 3rd place. Winner of this goes on to face Cole in the grand finals of the tournament.
If the winner of this match will have to defeat Cole twice in order to win the entire thing.
Yes.
The bracket reset, because Cole has not lost a match all tournament,
Indeed.
which is quite impressive. Number 1 seed, right?
Cole is number 1 seed.
Quite good.
Yeah. Is Hydrant Dude a roller or a tapper?
Santa
All of our players
is
are
terrified
rollers
of this
here.
player.
And yeah,
Naughty boys too.
good segue there. Just a reminder that there is a prize pool for this tournament.
If you
Check it
want,
out
if
on
you want
Match
to,
Arena. If you want to support these awesome players that you're seeing play here.
if you want to make Santa real, donate today.
Yeah, give just a little bit back to the players that you do see here.
Gives them incentive to come to these in-person events.
Yeah.
Yeah, Huff actually got out in the losers bracket to Hydrant.
Yeah, Hydrant was actually the one who knocked out Huff. As we're now approaching the level 19 transition, 15 lines for Hydrant at 552.
Hydrant, excellent pace.
Wallbant 111 at 432,000. So a bit behind because of all the digging, but a misdrop from Hydrant will slow him down.
These misdrops just 9 lines away from the transition can be dangerous. You can see this stack is starting to get a lot higher.
Just
Waiting
wants
for
to
a
keep
long
the
bar.
well open.
Yeah, gonna take that long bar, bring the stack down, and gonna spend most of this time in the first few levels of the level 19 speed digging this down. Wallbant set up with the overhang for the square. Kind of has a big hole on the left side,
Yeah.
but gets that Tetris into level 19 with 511.
And in case you
5
guys
taps
do not
that
know,
right over.
There are some free coupon codes, 37 remaining, where you can donate to the prize
Guys.
pool for free.
37. How many people are
No-
watching?
There is no interaction other than using the coupon code for the Matcherino. 37 people can redeem it.
And
and
I've
boost
done it
its
before.
prize pool
It's really easy. You just click a button, and boom, you've contributed.
for no cost at all to you.
It's free. It's free money, guys. Free money today. Do it now, or you're dumb.
As we're off in the level 19 speeds. Hydrant level 21 at 671.
Hydrant with some delayed burns on top. Would love a piece to go on the left side. Jay is going to get over there. And this looks more manageable. That miss drop is going to be
That
difficult
miss
to
drop,
manage.
though.
Needs a long bar, something to bring it down. All right, looking for an L piece, something.
Long bar will go left. Now needs just one more.
Just long pieces. Needs those long pieces.
Oh, but the double flip.
Double flip is resolved quickly. But more time spent up here is more time for more misdrops. And there's another. Hydrant Dude tops
Gonna
out
be
at
done.
685. Wall bant.
You need 3,000 more points.
Is that it?
This next Tetris,
That is going to do
that's
it.
going to do it. The double
Wall
will
bant
do it.
takes game.
Wall bant will take game number 1. Go up 1-0.
And this is a best of 5 match.
This is a best of 5. We're best of 5 here from here on out, I believe.
That's correct. Yeah, it's really surprising to me how these diggable situations can escalate just from the time you spend up there. RNG plus just kind of luck can really, even if it's manageable, the more time you spend up there, the more likely you are to miss drop, and it can just spiral. Makes me really impressed by players like these who can do this in a tournament and really stay consistent with it.
As we have 2 readies and same seeds. So let's get game number 2 underway between Wallbent and Hydrant in the Losers Grand Final in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. As no clone tris here.
Seeing some immediate variation here. Now, I wonder how many players look up and follow to a T the optimal openers.
Probably not many.
Yeah, because I only looked at them very recently, and I just thought, those are kind of cool, and then ignored them. They're not that important. I think stacking, no one's going to be perfect at stacking.
No.
Minor variations are more a
Nice
result of
L
style.
spin there for Hydrant to keep this open.
Tetris opener is the only opener I do. It says Tetris.
That's why he does it. Because he's Tetris.
Yeah. I do the Among Us opener.
What is that?
I know what that is, unfortunately.
I don't know what that is.
It's okay. Opener theory is important. What is this propaganda? Sodium overdose with an opinion of their own.
Yeah.
That's okay. We can all have our opinions. I have no idea.
As early days here, Hydrant going to have that 1 Tetris lead. As we hit the 30 line mark. Hope that L going to complicate things, but nothing too detrimental.
I don't know if any pieces spin tuck into there. Okay,
There's one.
I guess we know now. Tetris is advertising their own opener. We can't have advertising in this chat. Let's ban them. Ban them now.
Real.
That is a logical fallacy, Tetris. Just because Dog used it and he's good at the game doesn't mean your opener's good.
Ban me, Renside. What?
Ban that guy.
Yeah.
All right, 200,000 for Wallbant, 182,000 for Hydrant Dude at around 55, 56 lines. I don't know how to ban people. I just ask other people to do it.
Yeah. We do
I'm
not
s-
have
I'm
the-
sorry,
We don't have the
Tetris.
access right now.
I lied. I can't. I don't know how. Joke's on you.
Nice solve there from Hydrant Dude.
Looking for
to
the J piece.
Keep it open. Yeah, would love J piece. Unfortunately, it comes right as it's covered.
All right, Hydrant Dude really up in the stratosphere. Had kind of a weird Vits thing, but is actually going to clean up pretty well. Look at that.
Wow.
See, some of the most scary looking stacks are actually the most solvable because they have these large openings in them that you can build around and then burn out quickly.
Yeah,
Look at that.
Beautiful long bars.
Great
for
J
Hydrant.
L piece at the right time. A little bit of RNG on that side. Boom, Tetris.
To go to 267,000, make that one more to go to 289 at 89 lines. Meanwhile, Wallbent has just been clean playing Tetris, 345,000
Oh yeah.
at 88 lines. So about a 4 Tetris lead in favor of Wallbent here.
Hydrant Wallband locked in now. That stacking is not in question anymore. Super solid. Both players. Grins, what year are you? I'm in college, 2026. I'm actually turning 21 next week. I took a gap year, and it's funny because this event is at a bar, and I'm just like 1 week away from being able to actually drink at the bar. But I get to play Tetris
solve
instead.
from Hydrant there to open up the well and score a Tetris. 60,000 point lead still there for
Wallband using that very good efficiency there.
Yeah. As we are approaching the level 19 transition.
If I talk closer to the mic, I think you can hear me better. Is that better?
Yeah, you got to get really close to these.
Okay. I'm afraid I'm breathing on it though.
Yeah, same, to be honest.
All right,
As
both
next
players kind of
Tetris
high.
will go into level 19 for Hydrant. Gets that square to the left.
Benefit of rolling right there. You can stack those squares, stack them as high as you want. Cole awaits the winner of this match. Zachary.
As we're off and running in the 19 speeds. 524 for Wallbent, 452. I always do that. For Hydrant.
Hydrant with the Tetris. Okay, Wallbent with an extra input caused that to be a 5-tap.
And
Oddly
Wallbent,
enough.
bit of a misdrop from Hydrant. Going to slow
All right.
him down just a tiny bit.
Both players dealing with some garbage on the board. Hydrant Dude keeping that well open. Gets the
Oh,
Tetris to bring it down. Wallbent.
Needs something to the left-hand side. And needs it soon.
All right, has the opportunity,
Oh,
but
but misses
misses
the
the
bar.
5-tap
And Hydrant Dude already good
for game number
for
2.
game number 2. And we're going to tie it up 1-1.
Facing Cole is an amazing prize.
Yeah.
That is very disrespectful to our man
Yeah,
himself.
since they are in the lower bracket, they do await, or the winner goes to face the winner of the winner's bracket.
Oh wait, Cole, like Cole,
Like Cole, literally.
like if it's Christmas
I got
and you
that.
get oh you got it,
Yeah.
bruh. I was answering that like genuinely.
I mean, it's almost 9 p.m., so
Yes,
we have 2 readies.
we
As
have
the
2
best
readies.
of
Let's
5
get
is
it
now
going.
a best of 3.
and we're gonna count that down in 3, 2,
2,
1.
1. Tetris.
Go Wallband, London, Ontario, says Damien's brain.
Yep.
What'd you say? Dox him? Okay, guys. Oh. All right, Damien's brain. How do you know that?
Maybe a friend.
Hydrant Dude takes the Tetris.
As a Vitz
It's just, is it?
On this board for
Oh, Hydrant,
Hydrant.
dude.
Not getting anything to the left-hand side. Does get the bar over, but needs something to the right-hand side now. That L will do, but the double flip of the J and an early top from Hydrant. And Wallbent will be good.
For game number
for
3.
Game number 3, the triple flip into the early top. Why is there?
Yeah, very unfortunate. You do get early top outs from some of these players.
Yeah,
especially now when the fatigue hits.
Yeah. And that's going to put Wallbent on match point. So when they win, what happens? They advance to the winner, to the grand final of the whole tournament, facing Cole. Winner gets
Of the
first
winners bracket.
place.
Yep.
Grand final of the whole tournament.
And Cole, who won the winners bracket, will be facing the winner of this match.
Loser of this goes out in third.
That's right. All right.
As we have 2 readies.
You guys are ready. Let's count it down. 3, 2,
2,
1.
1.
Tetris.
Game number 4, in the words of Grand Designs, is coming to your door. I think that's the line. I don't remember.
I think that sounds good. Whether it is or not.
I think Zachary's asking what happens to the winner of the tournament. Well, winner of this tournament gets free entry to the Classic Tetris World Championship
In Pasadena.
in Pasadena, California,
In June.
June 5th.
That's right.
That is what they win.
And do they get the match Reno?
I think so.
We didn't.
That's a
We're
question for
commentators.
Verb?
We didn't organize this tournament.
Yeah,
but I
we are
assume
commentators and not organizers. As Hydrant's board
Well, I
gets
can
a little dicey up top.
I can verify
top.
that very
Yeah.
quickly. Let me go ask him.
We're getting the information on that. No, that is not what we said. Nice Vits there. As we have the information.
Drum roll, please. The players do. Top 4 players win a portion of the Maturino donations, as well as the winner receiving a free entry into the 2024 Classic Tetris World Championship.
Indeed.
Both
So we have both our players here. 43 lines for Wallbent, 191,000
neck.
points. 46 lines make that 50 for Hydrant, 216. So as Ren said, neck and neck here in the losers grand final.
More neck and neck than it seems. Wallbent is slightly behind in lines. If Wallbent wins, the regional wins cancel out and he has to pay CTWC. Pumpy Heart is spreading misinformation, I think.
Oh, Hydrant dude
Very high up again.
needs to get the pieces. Oh, in the
that
left-hand side.
is not going to be doable.
And
Wallbent
Hydrant's
wins
done, and Wallbent will be moving on
to the grand final.
final to face Cole Bucket, and Hydrant will be out in third.
In third place. Very unfortunate top out for Hydrant
Yeah,
dude.
very unfortunate, but congrats to Wallbent making the grand finals. And
Can we have-
consolidations to Hydrant.
Can we have Cole to the front stage, please? Cole.
As we will get grand finals underway very shortly.
Yeah, they're packing up back there. Sorry.
So what's the difference between this tournament and Masters? Masters is a monthly tournament. This is a regional event where the winner gets entry to CTWC.
Yep, the,
That is the
Classic
difference.
Tetris Monthly is a separate organization from CTWC, although they do play
The same game.
the exact same game with the exact same rule sets, essentially.
Yep.
And Classic Tetris Monthly is online as well, which
Take
is
a look at our bracket. See if it's updated.
probably not.
Probably not. Nope, not even.
Not even close. Is this what I think it is? Yeah.
So we have our crowd here. So does the winner of Masters event also go to CTWC? No.
Oh,
Oh wow.
very cool. I should get one of these for my house.
Yeah, the winner of Masters CTM Masters does not go to CTWC. They just win the Masters event, which is prestigious in its own right.
Hi, guys.
Hey, you guys ready to commentate?
I think so.
Yeah.
All right.
The grand finals.
Thank you very much. We're going to
We'll
be
be
stepping off the
getting-
comms.
Yeah.
It's been a pleasure commentating for you all, and enjoy the grand finals.
Join the grand finals with
Tag out.
host Burb Wizard
Let's go.
and Diver Game. Sorry.
All right, here we go. We have
Verb.
made it.
What a day.
Dude, I know. We're almost there. We're
Oh.
almost there.
For the record, not a fan of double elim, but this has been this has been really fun, and you did a great job today. And thanks to our sponsors, our hosts. What was the great?
Say Gatekeeper Games.
Gatekeeper Gaming.
Berkley, Michigan.
They
yeah.
did not gatekeep at all. They let us in with warm, open arms, and it's been a heck of a time. And this will be a great final.
Yeah, it should be. You know, a couple of guys that have kind of been, haven't really necessarily been in so much in the spotlight for all this time, right? But now are getting their chance right here.
This is is Cold Bucket? You've won a regional? Yeah. No. Okay. I heard you're in the finals in Ohio, right? Connecticut. Okay. It's all a haze, man.
It's more Tetris than we can handle.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. So yeah, we.
And the power of Kirby compels. We heard about a popular candidate having a brain worm.
Oh yeah.
So
yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
let's just keep that meme going.
Right, yeah, clearly. Oh man. So here we go. It's gonna be Cole, Bucket, and Wallbant. So Wallbant making the lower bracket run.
So he's going to have to win two sets of 5 matches in a row to take the title. So we'll
Oh,
see if
boy.
we get there.
Yeah.
It's a tough task, but
That is a
anything's
tough
possible.
task, yeah. Oh man, what are we on? Bottom match?
Bottom match.
All right.
Away we are.
There we go, good. Wallbant just staying put. We can just remove these. And you're not Hydrant, dude.
Nope.
Cole Bucket. Having a really strong run all day long. Has been locked in.
How many games have you lost today?
So focused,
He's
doesn't
so
even
like,
answer.
Don't listen to Bidwell. Don't need to.
Oh my god.
The number 7 seed making grand finals though. See, I'm telling you that seeding system.
Yeah,
It's we have compression at the top.
yeah, seriously. Just crazy, just how equally matched a lot of these players. Like really, like the top 8 or 9 players are all solid. I mean,
Any of them could have made it here.
yeah.
Kind of shocked to see Huff leave a little early.
Yeah.
But the power of rolling.
Yeah, really changed the landscape of a lot of
if you
things.
can get to that 39 threshold, then it's pretty much a wide open game. All right, we'll give you guys about another minute.
Oh, yep, we gotta fix that. Thank you, thank you, person. Here we go, grand finals. There we go. We have made it. Main event time.
Versus, grand finals, you just scream a lot more and make bad rhymes versus a regular final.
Yeah, yep, of course.
All right, are we ready? Berkley, Michigan. Here are your finalists. Number 1 seed on the right, Cole Bucket, versus the number 7 seed, survivor of the loser bracket, Wallbant. And the energy in a room cannot be tamed. There we go.
Hey.
Let's go. Let's count them down.
In
3,
2,
1.
1.
Tetris. Wall band. So what ability does Kirby get when he eats wall band? The ability to roll, apparently.
Apparently. Yeah, the
The
champ.
5 points. We learned earlier today that that's his favorite number.
Yeah, it's how much you see the push down every time. So consistent. It's not like Sid Dev's 1 point push down, right? He's got his own brand going. I respect it.
And you got to kind of like learn exactly when to push down. It's a good skill to have in this game.
Yeah. Yeah, you never know when you're going to be behind by 1 point.
Yep. Early on, getting droughted. Wallbant opens up the well, gets the Tetris, ties it up 49-46. Cold Bucket again playing one off the bottom. He likes to do that.
Yeah, ooh, and the misdrop though.
Little pinwheel action there with a couple with a L and J, but we'll get this cleaned up in a few lines. Wallbant's going to probably tie this up here.
Yeah, it's the Cole having to bring this down a bit. He got this weird looking dependency, but
96-905, 96-990.
yeah. Where's Harry Hong?
Yep.
Like, see?
Never gets old. I love it.
Yeah,
Like the drawbridge play.
yeah, that was a really interesting tuck set up there, and it worked out. Got the
Yeah.
flat burn, ended up getting the T-spin. That's kind of a gamble, but
These guys have been playing all day. To have that kind of concentration and timing still, it's easy to lose that. So even extra impressive after a 10-hour day of Tetris.
yeah, honestly, it's been such a long day for all of us here, and but we made it. Like I said, we made it. These guys are pushing. You deserve to win after such a long day if you make it.
Wallbank got the 1 Tetris lead here. He's playing one off the bottom. It's like, you know what? I can do that too. It's not just a cold bucket trick.
Well, yeah, it's like playing a game of horse or
He
something.
doesn't know that.
Oh, but Cole though, hold up.
Uh-oh.
Okay, wow, guess that's over to the left side. That was a really tight maneuver there.
I'm just going to take these down one at a time. Like clockwork.
Yeah, there we go. Just
they
another
adjusted
day
with
at the
square
office.
Coming. Oh.
Oh my God! And there's the Tetris. He'll go to 160 here. 203 for the wall band.
And the nod. I love the, I can do that nod. I'm be like, look at me, I can do good stuff. And I'll scream and annoy everybody, but Cole's like, I got this. Done this thousands of times at home.
Yeah, no problemo.
Down a Tetris and a half. Gonna shorten that lead now. 251, 209. And with that Tetris, we're up still 20,000 point difference. Wallband's back at the bottom.
Yeah, just the fact, seriously, I'm just watching Cole just make all these adjustments. It's always so fun to see, he comes on the friendly show quite often, and I always get to see just how far, it's just such an active way of playing, just kind of looking like, oh, hold on, I can move this piece like a good 6 things over, right? And it's like it's nothing.
The 6 frames it is in those last 2 rows, you can make several moves in that brief window when you know the information to the next piece. 322, 283, Tetris and a half difference. Wallbant still ahead, but both players are clean. So it's going to be who makes the mistake and changes the momentum of this game.
Yeah, certainly as we start to approach that 19 transition, certainly still pretty tight here, still about a Tetris and a half or so the difference, and it's really just going to be about staying on each other, staying close, keeping it tight all the way to the end. It's just so tense in here right now.
Yep. But, I kind of complain about being here all day, but I love it. That's why I wanted to do the finals. I still had some energy left.
Yeah, we're here. We're still, obviously, we would not be here.
I'm a fan of both of these guys.
Yeah, certainly a couple of guys that I get to see fairly frequently. I know you do too. Of course, both of them made their appearance at the Illinois Regional recently back in March. There's a lot of fun. The after party for that event was very fun as well. You know,
I need to
both
get out
made
to
it.
that one. That's the one I haven't been to yet.
Yeah, it was a blast. This year I think was the best iteration of it yet. You know, we all were able to kind of, you know, do the after party together, and, you know, we all ate together. You know, Colin made steak. Like, it was a lot of fun. So much fun. Because it's not, you know, it's kind of in this, you know, college town, right? This small college town, right? And so, like, there's not really a whole lot that's open soup, you know.
Cole,
Cole, hang on.
No steak talk.
No steak talk at the moment. He's in a high stake dig. I'm sorry, I couldn't resist.
And transition is coming up very soon. Cole.
Okay, yep.
Cole's amazing skills. He can handle 19 there.
Wow, look at that
my
cleanup.
Goodness. And aggressively keeps it open. He could have taken a safety triple, but this drought.
Yeah, it is not showing up. The game
Oh,
continually
my
telling him
goodness.
to go fish.
Oh, and he
Hits the
gets it. He
bar.
survives.
There we go. Another Tetris. Look at a 485. 514 here for Wallband at a Tetris to go to 539. So still maintaining a couple Tetris lead here.
But survival expertise from Cole Bucket to keep this a game. So away we go into the level 19 speeds. 593, 564, one Tetris difference.
Yeah, it is getting tighter. Starting to come down to the wire as we are starting to approach
Cole
29.
Bucket,
But Cole.
That's just gets it. Sells out his board a little bit at the top. This is going to give Wallbant the chance to expand that lead to 2 Tetrises.
Yeah, and he's just trying. Cole here is just trying to get this reopened.
They passed the first line to clean up his mess, and then the second one he finally like, I'm just going to burn it. So 681, 610 now, 2.5 Tetrises lead for Wallbant. The Tetris values will increase. It's now roughly 30,000 points per Tetris.
Yeah, Cole, man, just
Having a solid again in the middle of the board.
yeah. Oh wow, what a solve though, Chris. That flat
Did
burn.
not see that. It just evaporated.
Oh my word. There we go.
This seed, the lines don't seem to be flowing too well. Look at this dirty Tetris set up for Wallbant, having to cover up his auxiliary.
Oh,
well.
hang on. That left side looking
That-
rough.
Oh, we got it.
Oh,
and he couldn't
Mr.
travel it
T.
up. He's going to top out at 751. Cole Bucket now has all the runway, 752.
Yeah, Tetris will do it at this point.
Oh, it was so good.
And the game will give the piece. There's the Tetris at 756 will be enough. Cole Bucket
GG's.
takes game number 1.
Hydration moment.
Yep. That's important.
Oh, Yoshi time.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, you gotta set it on
There
the
we
tee. There
go.
you go. There you go. Little left.
Little left.
Or right. Sorry. You're no, the curvy. Yeah, you're right. The Yoshi was fine. He's got to go back.
This is real life Smash Brothers.
Yeah. That's oh, word. Yeah, bring him a little that way. No, you're fine. That'll do.
Perfect.
Oh my word. Thought he was running to the bathroom. Nah, I might have had to wait in line for that. If it's anything like the rest of the day. Oh my god.
Yeah, the one restroom might be a little.
It was a little
lacking.
rough. Yeah. It was a little rough here, but you know, it's been good though. It's been good.
All right, we got ready on Cole's side. Got ready on Wallbant's side.
Yeah, here we go. Game number 2. Insert a rhyme here in a 3, a 2, 1, a Tetris.
Linda liked that. So Wallbant did the mistake that I do with those fancy push-down points. He missed the first number, so he has to settle for 15.
Yeah, it's close enough. You know,
Yeah,
it
it's
ends
still
with
the- it
5.
ends with
Yeah.
5.
Yeah, it ends with 5. That's the important part.
But that game 1, it was looking to be a nail biter, but you can just see what happens in this game. You make one small mistake, it cascades, game over, and easy heart for Cole.
Yeah, I mean, he was right there in it the whole time. That he did what he had to do, Chris. He just stayed, again, within shouting distance. And honestly, sometimes that's the best you can do, and just hope your opponent makes a mistake or wait till the 29 to really start sending it. You know, these players are good enough to do that.
But look at that score, 15-point difference.
Yeah, those pushed out points making all the difference in the world.
And T-spin.
Yeah, that's right. It is an insurmountable lead here.
And again, this is every game we see these heroics up at the top of the board. This is our players trying to maximize every single Tetris possible at these 18 speeds.
Yeah,
I mean, it's just a game of chicken. I'm going to play up at the top of the board, and I'm going to score more than you. Come at me.
Yeah, I mean, it really is.
Up here.
I mean, the rollers, it's just, the 18 is just almost too slow, I know there's a contingent of people that are like, oh, we want to do 19 start all the way, whatever, just because the 18, we've consistently see some crazy transitions from a lot of the top players.
Yeah, and you know what? But I like the heroics at the top of the board, and I think gives us a chance to breathe and kind of give the overall situation. I don't like going full speed the entire match.
Yeah, I tend to agree personally, and then, now it went from a tale of, two halves, and now it's a tale of the thirds.
We've gone to hockey.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
a perfect analogy.
What do you got wrong with hockey?
Exactly.
256, 234. Wallbant now playing a little high. Going to knock that down.
Yeah, it's about a Tetris difference here. Oh, Wallbant coming right back.
He's playing his game. That's what he did last time.
Yeah, he's got to avoid making some of those mistakes that we saw towards the middle of the 19 portion of the game where he just had a couple misdrops. And as we saw, I mean, that was literally the end of it right there.
303, 305. Every time I see this stuff, it's so good. That's kind of why I don't like to watch it all the time. I want to be impressed when I see it live. So I try to limit myself.
Right. Yeah. Honestly, I think there's something to that. If it's, all the events going on all the time. Class Tetris Monthly, the league, right?
And those are essential.
Yeah. But even outside of that, there's just so much. It's more Tetris than you can handle, honestly. And maybe there's something to that.
I mean, smart people kind of waste their brain power rationalizing things too. I'll say that.
Well, that's fair.
Not that I'm that smart, but 400,000 to 420,000, about a one Tetris lead for Coal Bucket. The power of Yoshi versus the power of Kirby.
You had a couple of mishaps there from Wallbang. You see almost some indecision on those bars.
Yeah.
I think when he saw the next bar in the next box, he was like, wait, whoa, hold on a minute, and tried to adjust, but just couldn't do it there. So that's going to cause some burns. That's going to allow Cole to really start opening up a lead here. There's a Tetris go to 488, having a really hot game here.
Yeah. Line dependency for Wallband. See how he handles it. Gets the line finally. So it was a two-line solve. Just had to wait a while for that line.
Yeah. And I'm working out there.
I thought he was going to try a line spin for a moment.
I thought so too. I was thinking maybe, right? It's always fun trying to predict, is the player going to do this? And no, they don't. And they do something completely different. It makes you think a little bit, at least if you have any sort of brain capacity at the moment, which I do not currently. At this point in the day, I lack that.
539. So that lead is now grown to 2.5, 3 Tetrises for Coal Bucket. Transition coming up soon.
Yeah, and again, Cole was pretty massively. Ooh, that T, that definitely, you could see. You saw that look on his face, Chris. That's not where he was trying to put that. And that one, too.
Oh, my goodness. Look at.
Oh, the vids. Oh, come on,
the
man.
Adjustment.
Oh, my God.
Just toying.
Oh, my word. Yeah, he's got it all cleaned up on the left side now. You see him chuckling a little bit.
This is the best transition type. 563 Wallband's transition.
Oh, man.
This is super aggressive.
Oh, Cole.
This
oh,
could
no
bite
way.
you.
Oh, my God.
No!
No way.
634 transition, a little flat, so he's going to have to slope it a bit. Gets
Oh
the
my
Tetris
goodness.
just in the nick of time. That would have been the last piece before he would have had to burn.
Oh my goodness. That was such a huge gamble, and it pays off, Chris. Oh my God.
You know, sometimes just think you're good RNG, folks. Tip your blackjack dealer. Think you're good RNG.
Yeah, thank the SpongeBob CRTs back there.
Yeah,
I get to make
we
that.
turned
Gotta
them
make that
off.
joke. Maybe that's what it is. We turned them off.
But that lead is up to 3.5 Tetrises, 716, 648, because Colebucket just incredibly aggressive at the 19 speed halfway up the board.
Man, a simul Tetris coming in, 749 to 680. Still
Wallband
a really hot game for Wallband too.
Just staying blow for blow, just slips here, slips there, and all of a sudden he's down 3 Tetrises. But this is like a dream game for Colebucket. That Tetris rate, if James Chen would see it right now, he'd be hitting octaves higher than my register.
Now he'd be passed out on the
Yes.
floor. Just he would literally faint.
784, 714. So that deficit has remained. Now Colebucket's board cheesed up a bit.
Yeah, Cole almost out of this mess. But I mean,
LJ
look at this. Look at
got
this,
it.
Chris. Wallband is right on the
Oh,
heels
my
here.
goodness.
Hot on the heels is Wallband. Just a Tetris behind.
That solve only took a few lines for Colebucket, but Wallband took every advantage.
Yeah, but now a couple burns required on Wallband's side.
Yep.
That might be the
That's
chance for Cole
stretch
to
back out.
reopen. Yeah, but oh my goodness, these pieces are just so rough right now. Board, ooh, kind of double flipped that T. I think had something in mind, but unfortunately didn't work out. I'm not sure what, but either way, he's trying to get this reopen here. He's trying to get this last Tetris to reopen the right side. There we go. He gets it. 874 now to 825.
Yep, we're 30 lines to go before 29.
Yeah, getting right down to it here.
Wallband playing it safe. He could have gotten cheeky, made a dirty Tetris setup, did not, cleaned up the board. He's at 209, 21 lines to go. He's down a Tetris and a half.
There we go. Another Tetris, Cole. 945 to 868 now. So still a nice, healthy lead, but Wallband definitely still has some room to catch up here, especially as, again, both players do have the 29 capability.
Yep.
So it could end up being the difference maker here.
The drought for Wallband. Knocks it down, 944, 986.
Oh, man.
Neither of these boards are really conducive for 29 play. You're going to have to get these knocked down.
Yeah, there we go. Cole getting a Tetris
There's 1
there.
million points for Colebucket. Into 29. 987 for Wallband, into 29. Perfectly sloped board for Wallband.
Yeah, it's a great board.
Oh,
There's
but
a Tetris
and
for
it's
the max.
maxed out. 10,000 point difference into level 30. The tension.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, hangs a J. This is still diggable.
Colebucket
Oh,
with the Tetris.
Wallband's in trouble here. This is
Gonna
diggable.
go,
No,
and
it's
it's
a
got
J.
it. Cole, wow.
That's a 2-0 lead for Colebucket. He has got it done. Just one more here. One more win.
He's going to mull in this. We're going to cut it off at 39.
Yeah, we do have that line cap. And again, he was able to get that 1.6 earlier with the line cap in effect.
Yeah. He's making a statement for next month. That's what this is.
Yeah. Oh, my goodness.
You want to talk Blue Scooty? You want to talk Fractal? No. Colebucket has a chance to win that damn title.
Man, just
digging this out like it's level 9.
Oh!
And the lights! 1 frame to do that. 1/60th of a second. Timed
Oh, my
it perfectly.
God.
Setting up
Oh,
another
setting
one.
up. Give it.
Setting
Give
it
it.
up. Oh,
Ah.
yeah, just a triple. D17. Couple more Tetris. He might get the rollover here.
Oh, he's going to have to really send it, though. Got a couple levels left to go.
I mean, you're mullining it. Why the hell not?
Yeah.
Oh, just
my
perfection.
God, it's so good. He's got such good control here.
This is clinical.
The game is not giving it to him. Finally, a Tetris.
He has room for 2 more.
Oh.
Selling out. Give him the
Oh,
goddamn line.
no!
Oh!
Oh, my word. All right, it's 2-0 for Cole. Taking that sigh of relief there, my goodness.
So calm.
Yeah. Yeah, chin up. Right, how did that go? Right, chin up, Xbox, like eyes wide open.
All right. We got readies for Wallband. We got readies for Coal
Cole.
Bucket. We got readies in Michigan. Let's count them
Count
down.
down in
3,
3,
2, 1.
Tetris.
Tetris. And getting that last single point. Oh, he overshot it 6 points. We're all watching now.
It's so over.
It's Jover.
Oh, he got it. Okay, he got the 15. He did the next best thing. Man, it's, you know, I know this is such a cliche thing to say, but it's always so crazy watching the 18 after 29. You know?
Yeah, well, it gives get some oxygen.
Yeah.
Say some stupid stuff. Make the people cringe.
Yep.
And I don't know how well the microphones pick up the sound of the rolling, but it's so violent. You think it looks like a gentle motion, but they are banging those controllers hard.
Yeah, it's definitely a little more aggressive than you think, or at least sounds that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that adjustment from Wallbant with the L piece to accommodate the square that was coming in. That was really nice.
So 1 Mino short. Coal Bucket's going to burn this down. He's got the lead, 140 to 140. Well, 142. So now they're virtually tied. 15-point difference. No, a little more than that now.
Yeah, it is pretty neck and neck to begin.
That's the thing. These games have been close through 18. Coal Bucket will slightly take the lead in 19 last game, and the previous one, Wallbant had the lead in 19. So I think Wallbant might have held back just a little bit at the 19 play, and then he couldn't catch up in 29.
Yeah, it's just Cole's been really consistent about finishing it, you know, getting the job done.
I mean, I'm a proponent of playing your game and not worrying about your opponent, but you sometimes just can't help it. If you're playing somebody top tier, you got to make adjustments.
Yeah, I mean, that's the nature of the competitive form of this game, right? You know, it's a single player game otherwise, right? Without all, you know, like, knowing what your opponent's at. Like, it's otherwise just a normal single player game.
Yeah. It would be a nice psychological experiment to kind of maybe keep both players in like a isolation chamber while they're playing, and they wouldn't know how much the other player has. I wonder what the results would be.
Oh, yeah, it'd
versus
probably be
a
wild. Yeah, like
competitive
not
match.
knowing that you're, you know,
Yeah,
like
how
that it's
many-
close. Like,
Right, just playing your normal game. I wouldn't want that for an actual competition, but I'd love to see like how that would change.
Right, how it would change how people play. Yeah, certainly.
Well, Cole is cheesed up a bit. Again, that's his classic move, playing one off the bottom. But he's like, nah. Shut up, Bidwell. Wallbant, line dependent, fills it in. He's ahead, 312 to 257. Cole with the Tetris. Shortens the lead.
Yeah, say pretty tight game here, 280 to 315. It is Wallbant with the lead at a Tetris 339. As again, his tournament life is on the line here, Crazy. He's got to win this to have
He's
a shot.
got to win 3 in a row, then win
and
another
then win
set of 5.
again. Yeah.
So anything's possible.
Yeah, you know, and I kind of mentioned it in some of the earlier rounds of the lower bracket as well. But I mean, you know, like again, you know, how grueling of the in-person tournaments can be. You know, you're just kind of going at it all day long.
Yeah.
You know, it's crazy how these two players are able to just keep going basically at full strength.
Yeah, Cole.
You know?
That was probably Cole's second best game of the day. That last game. So this is the time he wants to peak.
Yeah, I mean, he picked a good time.
But Wallbant's leads it grown 433, 377, about 2.5 Tetrises now.
Yeah, as we are approaching the 19 transition, we have crossed over the turn.
This is not a dirty Tetris setup. That will only be a triple.
Oh!
Oh!
Oh, get left. Okay, yep. He knew he'd get the left
Let's
side.
see what these
Oh, gets
acrobatics.
the bar.
Oh, he
No,
overshifted. Can he get this?
Oh my goodness.
Field goal straight down the middle. Gets the 5 tap left.
Oh my God.
Can he get it?
No, wait,
nope,
no,
nope, nope.
wait.
Yep, nope.
No!
Oh, that's it. Wallbant.
3-6. Wallbant's on the board. It is 2-1.
You know who isn't dead? Wallbant.
Wallbant, yeah. Oh my word. Yeah, just a really rough situation. That one missed bar, I mean, even though he was able to get the one down, I think that ended up really costing him the game still because he ended up having to burn so much higher up.
Yep. And Cole Mom bringing the water. Shout out
the
to Mom.
Mom bucket, yeah.
Oh, no. What's the preferred term, Mom? Happy Mother's Day.
Oh my God.
All right.
All right, we got it ready. Wallbant Cole collecting himself, getting hydrated. That's important. I'm going to have to do that after this, too. But
Yep. All right, we got 2 readies. Let's count them down, Burb.
All right, let's do
4.
it. In a 3, 2, 1, Tetris. All right, so Wallbant still with a shot here. You know, he's got to get this reverse sweep. He's one game at a time.
Yep. Endurance is part of this tournament format. Cole Bucket going to do a little left well action here.
Yeah. See, that's why I said we should have called Harry
Wallbant's
Hong.
gonna do a little center well action. Getting cheeky with the builds.
Yeah, oh, yeah, I don't know. It's starting to get a little dicey here. Oh, okay. Get that bar over to the left side. And, yeah, there we go. Getting this fill back in towards the levy. He's waiting on this bar. It is refusing to show up. Finally it does, though. There's the Tetris. We'll go to 75,000 points. It is neck and neck here to begin.
One month till Pasadena.
Man, yeah, it's crazy. Like I said, you know, his last stop, you know, Goldbug basically getting the free entry anyway, as Wallbant did win a regional earlier this year and did get his free entry to the tournament. So, I mean, but certainly, you know, like, you want to win it anyway, right? Like, if you're Cole, like, get it done, you know, probably feel more like you wanted it too, you know. Like,
Sure.
You know.
And he said he's never won a regional, so, I mean, it's...
Yeah,
it feels like we have a ton of these events, but we don't. So any win at any tournament, you won the Midwest one a couple years ago.
I did, yeah. That was a crazy day. You know, and that was like back when I was first starting rolling and everything, you know, and I, you know, happened to get it done. So
you'll always have that. They can't take that away from you.
Exactly.
172, 174, neck and neck, game 4. getting a little quiet in here.
Yeah, I know. It's like, somebody earlier was kind of describing this. It's almost like golf right now, right? Like, I was like the early 18 speed, right? It's just, you kind of got the quieter commentary and everything.
Well,
But I mean, that's the nature of it.
You got to build up.
Yeah.
You got the whole range. I don't like golf where it's always quiet. Some of the comments are saying, "Oh, I don't see other players." Like, well, no, that's part of it. Like being in a live environment and putting up with everything.
Yeah, it really is.
Because when you hear that crowd cheer for you, it is
and freak out.
Amazing, best feeling in the world.
It is, yeah, and freaking out over like every little thing.
Cole.
Oh my! What was that tuck though? What?
Not going for the Tetris that high up. My.
Oh my God.
Youth. Yeah. Look at this setup. Oh,
right, now he's getting nervous. Yep. Hold on.
I'll shut up. Come on.
Oh, a good flat burn.
Can you get the line?
Oh, okay, gets the yellow over. Gets the bar over too. Okay, he looking like he's gonna be okay.
Are you? No. Okay, triple, but still, my goodness.
Oh my word. Giving us a heart attack over here, man. Come on.
My hair's already gray. It's gonna fall out now.
Oh my
338, 310. Still, after all that, Wallbant only has a 1 Tetris lead. Now it's only 2,000 point difference. I don't know. That's where the aggression pays off. It looks reckless.
Yeah, I mean, you got to keep in mind too, though. Cole is 10 lines ahead on account of some of that high up burning we were seeing.
Yeah, and he's setting up a Vitz and hasn't received a line in a while.
Yeah, finally it shows, but now he's gonna have to hold out a little longer for it to be worth it. He's gonna have to burn a bit. Oh, and it shows when it's covered. Classic. There we go.
And it goes 412, 388. Knocks down another one. Now it's 411, 412. Another basic tie game, Burb.
Yeah, it is neck and neck real time. But again, with that line differential, Cole's certainly going to, well, hold on, provided Wallband doesn't get into too much of a mess here. Cole's certainly going to want to step on it a little bit here as we get to the 19 speed. But, oh, hang on. Wallband having some complications here. This board not looking so hot.
Take the safety triple.
Yeah.
Set up 30 Tetris.
Oh, he could have.
He's like, nope. You know what?
Missed it.
I completely understand. And if you look at the scores, it's virtually tied again. And he does have the line advantage.
Yeah, again, he's got that extra time before we reach the 29 and then the 39, right? If players get that far, I mean.
486, Cole Bucket, an Intel processor from 1989. Wallbant.
Yeah, it was a good burn there with the L piece. He knows his board's getting high up. He's got 4 lines left to go until the transition. And he could use an L or a J or the bar. That'll work.
Yep.
And there we go. He's burned in at 479. Basically, this virtually tied at the time of transition.
What is this formation? Cole. Got it over. His board is sold out, though. He might not even get a safety burn on any of these.
Oh,
he did not get the entry
Oh,
delay.
my God. Oh, my goodness. No way.
The 19 speeds.
Oh!
He couldn't get it. He's going to get
the
us
bar,
a
but it's not over.
546. Wallbant needs a 547. That could be the fatigue there, Ferb.
Yeah, maybe. Oh!
Ooh. Should be all right. Yeah. 42, 43.
Got a little hairy there, Ed.
Couple more. One more. There it is.
There it is.
Oh,
Yeah.
Still 540. Okay.
Yeah. All right, 2-2. All right.
Could it happen?
Oh, man.
Could it happen?
It could. Oh, my God.
Two readies. Decider.
Here we go with 3, 2,
2,
1,
1,
Tetris.
If Wallbant wins, the bracket resets and we play it all over again.
Yeah, if Cole wins, we start tearing this thing down.
I mean, in the history of these tournaments that's limited, we did it during the 2 years, the COVID years when we were online. And I seem to think that when there was bracket resets, the resetter tended to have the advantage.
Yeah, that sounds about right. And give me 1 second. I got to take this.
All right. You get me solo. You're welcome. 45,000 to 47,000. Virtual tie here in our decider in the first match of the grand finals here. Number 1 seed Cole Bucket dominating early. It's kind of slipped up a bit in games 3 and 4. See if he can pump the brakes on that runaway train and take this title now. While Wallbant's playing with house money, the number 7 seed, surviving the second chance losers bracket, getting to the grand finals, and putting up a hell of a fight in games 3 and 4 to make it to this decider.
Yeah, he certainly looked really good those last couple games. Just the consistency has been good, and that's what's allowed him to stay in it.
But again, 1,000-point difference.
Yeah, very early on. They're both playing very efficiently early here. Definitely what you like to see. Man, just let me these talks. Oh, the linesman. Oh, I missed the yes.
Does the hard one, misses the easy one.
Oh, I felt that in my bones, man. Oh,
but
my
you know,
word.
you get that little bit of adrenaline, like, look
Like,
at me,
oh, I got
I
it,
did
yeah.
it. Like, then it screws up your timing because your people aren't robots. They don't have mechanical gears inside of them making these timings perfect.
Wait, they don't?
No.
Got the fans calling out the Vits there. The Wallbant's got going. Unfortunately, it's not paying off so far. There's no bars in sight.
Somebody ban Mr. Brain from chat.
Oh, yeah, start from the beginning. No way. We'd be here till, like, about this time tomorrow. Oh, Wallbant and the S-Miss jump on the left. This is diggable,
Oh,
but.
well, it's.
Oh. Yeah, this is diggable. Yeah, JP's coming in. Oh, that was a beautiful sequence. Oh, but Cole.
You just notice the misfirings tend to be a little more now in these later games.
Yeah. Oh, hold on. Wallbant in trouble too, though. Hold up. Okay. Gets the chip.
Oh,
no, hit the T. That's
and
it. And Cole Bucket at 265 is your Motor City champion. Has punched his entry. His free entry into the World Championship. Cole Bucket. Bring that over to them. And Renz, too, you know. There you go. Your winner, chicken dinner. Well, maybe I don't think we're having chicken tonight, but, you know, chicken dinner. You know, that's how the saying goes, so that's what we're going to say. Man, what a game, Chris. I mean, here, we'll pan it back over, too. There you go. Get
Hey,
you
look
in
at
the
us
shit.
in
Look
here.
at us in here. Yeah,
Hey.
we're all here, yeah. So, yeah, I think.
What a night.
What a day, man. Now we get to tear this all down.
We get to tear this all down. So we're not going to do player interviews, unfortunately.
It is so late,
It
yeah.
is very late. We really thank you for putting up with our tech issues earlier. Again,
Yeah.
thank you to you for putting us all together.
Oh,
and
absolutely, man.
everybody who came in and brought CRTs and Nintendos.
And yeah,
and
everybody who watched and everybody, you know, who contributed to the Matcherito, I'll look at that later. I don't have enough brain cells to look at that right now, but I also want to, I got to give a huge shout out. Tim at Gatekeeper Games are not gatekeeping us, right? They did not gatekeep us, and they were happy to have us, and you know, I would be happy. I'd be delighted to have us come back. Today was a great day. So
I'll be, if you invite me, I'll be back.
Oh,
I had a
absolutely,
blast.
yeah. Oh yeah, dude, absolutely.
Exit 69 Big Beaver Road.
Hey now.
All right, so I think that'll do it for us.
Yeah, let's find ourselves a raid target here for Twitch at least. Let me open this. Right, we got to – is Silver still going back there? They're still going. All right. And I'm not logged in, so I can't actually. Oh, I'll do it on my phone. That's
All right.
fine. We'll do it. Hang on. Give me 1 second, guys. We got silver bracket wrapping up behind us, so we're gonna.
Got my boy Reed back there in the finals.
Yeah, friggin' Reed. He choked that qual, man. I'm sorry. He choked that qual. I'll call him out.
He wanted the ELO, apparently.
Yeah, he just wanted the free ELO. That's it.
Well,
you know.
and otherwise, we will see you next month in Pasadena, California for the CTWC World Championship. And the camera's behind you, man, if you want to bug at the camera. That guy.
Yeah. I don't know.
There we go.
is it
There's
ready?
your champion.
All right, here we go. We're sending you all over the silver bracket. Go show some love. And we will see you at Pasadena, baby.